Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Hello, Sick Boy and Pika Pup. More mine crafting? Indeed. What is up? What is up? What's up with you? Huh? Tell me all about your life. You come here to listen to me talk? Come on. Spill it. Spill it, Sick Boy. Tell us all about it. How you been? How's your sister? Things that have been up, I've been working on our going around Twitch plan, Project Ice Cream, which has been, very satisfying, making a lot of progress. It's working good. Hundreds of Beavers is my new favorite film. It was really good. Really? Okay. Well, I watched the trailer. Lady Pawn and I watched the trailer that you dropped in the Discord server at discord.ronanpawn.com. Your place for stopping and discording with the Pawn and the Ronan. And Sick Boy did magic mushrooms last night, and it was the greatest experience of your life. Really? Oh, good. You must have been with, some good friends and some peaceful circumstances, because that shit can go off the rails. Let me tell you something, Sick Boy. Before you think that you could just do them anywhere and with anybody, you make sure that you're with good, cool people who are going to be chill in a with nature around you, just like a good environment kind of a thing. You are alone in your room. That'll work too. You just don't want to be with assholes. You don't want to be tripping balls on psilocybin mushrooms, say, and this is just for instance, say, with two friends, one of whom isn't even a friend really, and the other one's kind of only half a friend, and then two people you don't know, and you're stuck in the back seat between these two jackasses, and you're driving around all night, even though when you look out the windshield, the road is it's stretching and curving and bending and shit, and so the guy behind the wheel is probably doing that too, and so you're just freaking out, and every couple of minutes you're really cool with the fact that you're about to die, and then another couple of minutes pass and you're like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. and you're having that experience internally, just for instance, that could happen to some people. You remember those situations? Yeah, you want to stay away from those. The trailer doesn't do it justice. It's way better, says Pika. Well, the trailer looked, interesting. I liked it. I liked what it was. I liked, what it was selling there. That, a short film, or not a short film, indie film, where, it's based around green screening, and that you can see a lot of the edges, and they're just having fun with the visuals, and they're not trying to necessarily make it look realistic. They're just trying to keep an aesthetic going and stuff like that. I liked what I saw in it. And your glowing recommendation certainly raises it up a little bit on my, maybe I'll, actually end up watching it. Tell you what, what I could tell you is we're playing Minecraft today. I could tell you that. Did it come up? It came up. Okay. We're going to be playing Minecraft today. What I watched, Lady Pawn and I watched just 2 nights ago. We watched a movie called Personal Best from 1982. Let's go into Spider Farm testing first, because I need to review it and I can show it off. Oh, it was filmed in Michigan, was it? That's where I am. We watched a film from 1982 called Personal Best, which involves a lesbian relationship between 2 Olympic runners, it's just an very art house movie about the struggles in the times and about people being people under circumstances and stuff like that, and it's good stuff, and you get to see good old late 70s, early 80s pubic hair on women, and I'm all for that. We could go ahead and go back to the days before everybody thought that it was a good idea to, make yourself look like a prepubescent teenager, I would say. But then again, I'm not a creepy uncle, so I don't get to decide what's on the internet. Lesbian Olympic runners, there's got to be a joke in there somewhere. But yeah, that was a good movie, and then we followed it up because I had remembered that Kevin Bacon exists and that he was in Tremors, and so we watched Tremors as well, the original Tremors. And damn, that's a good movie. That's just a good, fun thing, and it starts out great. It's got great pacing. You can see who's gonna go on to have a important acting career and who isn't, but they're all good enough for the sake of the film, And god damn it, the fella who plays I wish I could remember his name because I know him from a million things now, but the fellow who plays I've got all of the guns and I'll survive the nuclear holocaust guy, and the husband of the couple who are both like that. Beautifully written, but that fella is just, he's brilliant. He's great. He's like, he's another, who is it from the Evil Dead series stuff? He's like, and Nathan Fillion, how these actors, sure, they pop up in like important stuff here and there, but they're definitely like on a B movie, kind of a thing. Probably because they actually give a damn what they're gonna play in and have standards and stuff like that, so you don't see them showing up in shit. Or you see them showing up in shit, but the shit was like aiming for something. It was swinging for the fences, and that's why it turned out bad, and you can, still respect it. Lesbian Olympic runners film called Personal Best, I would have called it Running with Scissors. Okay. So this is my latest redesign of the spider spawner. The only thing, I didn't change anything about how the spider spawner, works interior or anything like that. This is our Spider XP spawner. Give me this and try and remember how to play Minecraft again. Which buttons do I click? What's a mouse? How do you move it? So spiders, they come up and they get pushed into here, and then they come from the bottom and from the top, and it separates off the skeletons. If you haven't seen this before, it's better than anybody's ever designed one, and I made it from scratch. It's not really based on anything because nobody had ever made a good one, and now I've made a good one. So YouTube video, coming eventually on this. But what I did do is I decided to make the minimal implementation of an auto-sorter, auto-crafter system on the side of it. So instead of having two different channels that separate out the, what's in here? Separate out the string that's coming in from the spider eyes that come in, I just separate out the string. And I let everything else dump into, this chest over here, because, it's not like you need spider eyes separated off, but you do need the string separated off. So it's just one sorter, which means I could go to the smaller version of an auto sorter where it's not 3 blocks. It doesn't need 3, a signal strength of 3, but only a signal strength of 2, because it doesn't need overflow protection, which means I was able to make that smaller, and I was able to cram in here an auto crafting setup that is also like a minimal design. I designed a different one first that would be more robust than this, but this one is packed into the smallest area that I could to make it function. And basically what's going on here is we've got a comparator switched into subtraction mode. So it's taking the signal from the back here, which at time of present there's 3 things in there. So it's getting, whatever that signal is, 1, 2, 3 is what it looks like. We're getting 3 redstones are lit up there. But that's only because we're subtracting from it, because it would be, if I didn't have this here. In fact, let me just take this out. Okay. Now we've got power flowing all the way through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going all the way through the whole system, so now it's just on constantly. We don't want that. So what I've got here is I've got a hopper that I'm filling up with just the right amount of stuff in order to, when we put a comparator on it, it's putting out a redstone signal of 4, I think. So we're subtracting 4 from whatever's going on in here right now, and, it's 4 out of 9. You got to get out a calculator if you want to do the real math. I didn't. I just, put it in until I figured it out by loading it up more and more. I knew what I was trying to do, and I eventually got there. So we subtract 4 from the signal that's coming out of this thing, and then we loop it back into itself. But we also pass it by itself, which causes us to subtract a little bit more whenever the signal is coming past, which turns it into a clock. So when we hit, all of the stuff that we need in here, if I were to go in here, when we hit 4 string, and I'll just throw them on the hotbar there, then that's going to increase this signal. In fact, I can put this into there, can't I? Put it in there. It'll increase this signal, and you see how it builds up as it's dropping more into the crafter, and it fires one through, triggering the crafter, which, causes the crafter to actually function. The crafter needs to be ticked on and off in order to do a cycle of actual crafting, and then we, drop the goodies out of there. Actually, we push them into this chest, and then this chest goes down into that chest, and it's producing white wool from the string for us. What was the other thing I was going to say about this? Oh, the reason why I've done it with a timer here, as opposed to, I guess you could make it even simpler than this, but I've done it with a bit of a clock setup, is just the idea that if, under some circumstance, let's imagine, give me more string, let's imagine, in fact, give me, yeah, 2 of those. Let's imagine that I got this much string in here. Okay, all at once, somehow, we dumped all of this string in there. Oops, we dumped all that string in there. It's supposed to work, but it didn't. It's not working for some reason. Why wouldn't it work? Because we have the signal would need more to cancel it out? See, after I had it working, I minimized it, and so maybe I didn't test this part of things, but the idea is, let's see if I went down to this much. Right now it's overwhelming the signal strength, so you would need more in there, I guess is the idea. Yeah. But then if I did have more in there, well, let's put more in there and see. Let's sort it out, since this is actually the model for what we're going to try and build today in our hardcore world. Let's put more in. I need to get this, get the subtractive part of this out. See, now that's correct, except for it's not. Why? Yeah, now I'm very confused. If I take you out of there, and I just did that, while you're dropping it in, it just works. But my idea was, yeah, this is what I was expecting to happen here. But apparently I can overwhelm the signal if I put too much in. So the idea behind this was that if you ended up with, a fair whack of this stuff in there, it would be able to start, it gets into a mode where it can tick quickly to empty itself. But what seems to be happening when I really load the deal up, like that, is that it ticks once, but it's not being, ticks once, but the signal is now too strong, and it's pushing in, and it's causing itself to subtract constantly because it's not being canceled out by what's going on over here anymore. Which would mean that you would have to fill this up with more, and I think I just have to get one more signal in here. If I go like this. Now it's past that. No, how do I get it to start ticking again? See, now I've subtracted everything from it. Oh, hello. No? It begins. The 40-second long raid warning. Hello, Eric. 25MP Eric. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys... Look, it's doing a thing now. It's flickering. It's flickering, but... Well, so it doesn't work that way. It works the other way, though. It does work the other way, and I don't want to have to figure it out. You're just flickering constantly, huh? Oh, right, because there's nothing being taken from it now. Well, this at least works so long as you're dropping stuff in and it has some overflow protection to it. But once it does the thing. This will continue working. Yeah, what were you guys doing, Eric? You don't have to answer me. I know, actually, at the end of my... part of why I don't raid people that frequently these days has to do with... It's just an inconvenient process all around, and then, after a big, long live stream, then the person you just raided starts asking you a bunch of questions. Like, hey, what were you guys doing today? How'd you do it? The Papa did today. Oh, did you do this? It's like, dude, I just 7 hours. I need to go eat something. I gotta poop. Anyway, this is what we'll be building. Something along these lines, anyway, is what we'll be building. We'll be using this design, even though apparently it doesn't do the overflow as good as I wanted it to do. It will automatically do the triggering, although it makes me think that I could make it smaller if it's not going to do the overflow the way that I had it before. In fact, I will show you briefly the other way that this works, that the overflow does, function perfectly, I believe. And I think I did it like this. So we need another comparator. Is it a comparator? No. It's not a comparator. It's a repeater that you would put here. So the repeater's coming out. I think. Do you think? And in fact, I might not even need to extend this. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I think it's as simple as that, actually, isn't it? Is it? Could it? Does it? Will it? Won't it? Give me string. The creative mode is very awkward for me to work with. And then I'll just put a whole bunch of string up here. And then... Was it like this? Was it an extra comparator? Why would you have an extra comparator there? What the hell would that do for you? I think actually that system was before I even had one of these hooked up. And so that's why you're remembering that you took it, like, around a bit. Was that I did. That's why I made it long like this, was that I had to do like that in order to get the signal to a certain something and the other. Maybe it has to go one more further. And then maybe it was a comparator. I don't want to actually have to use my brain the way that I did when I designed the damn thing. That is not exactly doing what it needs to do. Nah. I swear that it was a repeater. Yeah, it was a repeater. Maybe the repeater does this. No, that's not. Maybe the repeater did that. And then there was another repeater here. So, yeah, look at. See how this is working? And it's got. It's loaded up with extra right now. And it's just cranking through it. It's like, okay, I got all this stuff. I'm just going to blast on through it. And then if I were to put a new source in here. See, we figured it out. If I were to put a fresh source in here, and they were just being dropped in one at a time, there you go. So this works. And we can minimize it if I just put that system back the way that I had it again. See, when I do start using my brain, we eventually get there. So if I put you back in like that, then I don't need all of that redstone pathing. I just need to get the number right on how much we're subtracting from it, and this is not the right number. One stack seems to have done a thing for us. I drop you in. I think it's firing early with one stack. That's why it's double flashing for each, is it's firing early, which means we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more anything, actually. It was spider's eyes, wasn't it? Well, you're doing string in there now. Okay. Give me string. And I think this is why this is 28 in the other one. Is that that's the perfect number that goes on to the next redstone tick. So I put 28 in there. And now put you in here. No, see, now you're clickety-clacking. Yeah, but you loaded up. Okay, now you're doing... I need more. Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct rate right there, isn't it? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not doing the double flash anymore. It's just doing the single flash, and that's with 64 and then sum. Gets you the correct number here. And now this will run correctly under all circumstances. Let's just verify that by getting me more string again, more string again, more string again. And I'm going to load this up like that and then drop that in. And now it's just going and going and going. Nope. Well, that's because we didn't have the correct amount there. Now it's just going and going and going. And we're going to end up with, not the correct amount, which means it's still going to... Oh, no, look, there you go. It stopped. Hit. It is flickering, however, because of something. It works under the situations that would ever possibly come up, basically, this system. And you managed to get it into a... What do we got? 3x3 plus 3x2 kind of an area. So 9 and then is it 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spaces plus with the 2 and the thing that carry the thing. So that's how you can do that, and that's not how we're gonna do this system because it's simpler and cleaner and doesn't require as much stuff. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today in our world. So hardcore with turnips. And we're gonna get it done so that we can move on to other things. This is Hi guys. Way too many live streams working on this XP farm to the point where we're almost done enchanting all of our stuff and won't need XP again. But part of building your world out. This is the thing. You build your things. You tell your story. This also needs to be fixed. There's several things we need to do here today. One of them will be killing off these zombies and taking all that XP, picking up the crap. And can I dump the crap? We've made a huge mess because we were in the middle of ripping things apart, and I had to end the last live stream. Wow. The things that we have in my inventory are like, did I somehow bring the inventory over from the other, from the creative world? What's going on? I had to end the live stream early because my MECFS was kicking up, was flaring up. So we ended early so that I didn't end up losing something permanently. So we were in the middle of kind of ripping things down and trying to put them back together in a way that made some sense. We had established this auto-sorting system, some of it anyway. And, oops, no, head back up there. Let me see where we're coming from here. So the spiders get pushed in here. We've got a line that starts here and then goes like that. And I can shorten this line and get a whole bunch of my stuff back here because of how we're going to do this differently now. So I'm ripping down some stuff. Yeah. And then you're just sitting there empty. Good. Pick you up. And hopefully I can figure this out. We're just sort of inventing the layout here. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it. You know, everything is very tight because we've got a zombie spawner on this side of things, which is, you know, includes a bubble elevator that's taking them up and dropping them down here so that one hit kills them. And then we've got the spider spawner on this side that I want to also put this auto sorting, auto crafting device into. So it's a lot to pack in. And I'm just looking at this and saying, you know, I think we might be able to. Here's the bottom here. That's the spider spawner area. I might be able to do this auto sorting so that it goes this way. And then we'll have all this space back that we were, you know, having to figure out. I'm not sure if I will be able to do this, but I'm going to try anyway. So this is going to be the first part of this live stream, is just this. If you're on the VOD, if you're in the future, you can decide how interested you are in day 3 of working on this spider spawner to make it beautiful. But like, once I've proven this concept in hardcore survival mode, I'll be much more confident in making my video, as I intend to do for the YouTubes, explaining how to build this thing without the auto sorting, obviously. It's already going to be a complicated build to show people what they need to do. So, in order to make this, you got to have your top line moving, and then you've got that one gets turned on. Yeah, but if we're going to just take it straight through this way, then which direction do you want to send your line? And what's behind here? Anything? Nothing. Mephistopheles, nothing like a Ronin Pawn live stream at twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn to pass the time while delivering food. Thank you for the free advertisement. Can you drop off some food now? Lady Paul made me something just before the live stream. That's why I'm a little bit late, as she was a little bit behind on starting to make me something. I'd asked her early, like, hey, for the live stream, could you make me some food? And then, you know, time passes and you just forget what you were planning. And but she got some eggs in my belly before we got started anyway. So this can also be ripped down. I need to see this from scratch. Whatever it was that we were doing before, I don't know, man. This is where the spiders get killed. I'm looking at this and saying that we don't even need all of these here. We don't even need all of these here. Like, some of them, sure. All of them, no. So I'm going to break this out. I'm going to crouch to walk in here, because those back there don't need to be there, do they? Well, you're killing them and they kind of explode outward, and then items float, though. I'm just worried about them sinking. But if the items float, then yeah, no, I don't really need these to be here. And hoppers are expensive. You know, we don't have an iron farm as of yet. So if I were to just have those 2 there. We don't even really need the 2, but 2 will help it, you know, drain items a little bit faster. Give me these. And like that. See, because the water pushes you to here, so I could just have that one there. I could just have one there. Or, I'll tell you what, to have sort of the best of all worlds. The best of all worlds will still, you know, I'm getting a little bit back, but I'm also leaving some for, I'll put one hopper here because of the way that the water flows. So that one flows into that one, and then do you push into that one? Is that how that works? Let's go see. No, they both push out this way and would dump into a chest, that double chest that I had here, which is a reasonable way to do this. Another reasonable way to do this would be to turn that one. I'm trying to, cram it into the space, as the space that we have, and move it in the directions that I want it to move. So if I use the chest itself as a way of extending everything that way, it gives me more space here. Is that a thing you want to do? It seems like a thing I would want to do. Alright, well then do it. So that moves you over here, and then my line is just going to be 2. It's just going to be you. Well, you've just gone to the bottom there. That's fine. I've got more. But so what if I push it back there? I need to dig out a little bit in this direction and see what kind of room we've got for putting in the auto sorting stuff. And mainly it's just going to go here. So this opens up into the room. That is, we need that wall to be there. So that gives me this amount of room to build. And so it would go comparator, redstone, redstone, and then the signal feeds back on itself. So it should fit in here. Yeah, it should fit in here. And I really like the idea, I'm not sure if this will work or not, but I really like the idea of if the line comes off of you like that, and then this would be the drop. I should put that back there. This would be like the drop for, it would save you hoppers to put a chest there instead. Put a chest there. This ends up being the drop for things that aren't wool. Come down and end up something. So this is the things that aren't wool one. And then this ends up being the one that needs to be tested. Let's see how the spacing ends up going on this. So you would be... You face that direction. And then you need a comparator. And the next thing would be that guy. Actually, I'll need this. So this comes out like that, and it goes down by 1. Which feeds back into this block space here. It's come down, so it will feed a signal into cursors into this block space. Oh, you're like that, are you? Well, I need you to be full blocks, because otherwise I can't trust what the redstone will or won't do. I was gonna do this and see if I can't live with it, which is just having 3 tools available at any time and swapping out the shovel and the pick so that I could have more available hotbar space. See if I can't get used to that. That's my idea. So yeah, this would come down by 1, and now that's feeding the redstone signal that comes out of that into this block space, which then gets a repeater to keep the signal moving, which should be going in this direction. Yeah. And then whatever's in you. Good. Nothing is good. I like nothing. Okay. Then we have another block here. And there's something in you. I don't like something. I said I like nothing. And then we invert the signal like that. And so that's the one that's being measured. And then this will be the one that's actually dumping out. And apparently I'm going to have to dump in this direction for the sake of the space, because that's going to be the drop for that stuff. So if I'm dumping here, so that will be closing off that hopper when it's not receiving an inverted signal. And then this would be now, this is where the wool, this is where the string will be coming out. So put one of you there, and then that should technically function somewhat. What's in you? I'll get you out of my way, because this is the line that drops, and to save as many hoppers as possible, you can do like that. And this is just Spider's Eyes spawn. Spider's Eyes and anything else that happens to get in there, it should always just be Spider's Eyes because of how the spawner is built. The Uber delivery fee from Philadelphia to Detroit is probably killer. Philadelphia, huh? Philly. Well, fuck it. Bring me a cheesesteak. I'm hungry. I'm actually getting on a diet. Being stuck in a bed all the time kind of thing. It's easy to gain the weight. Hard to get it off, and so I'm going to have to do it pure diet this time, which I have done that in the past. My weight has been fluid throughout my life. I was definitely obese as a child. I was definitely hitting those numbers when I was young. At a certain age, it was after I discovered the wonder of computers. Let's go ahead and quiet this section of the room down a little bit. Yeah, I got up to, as a kid, as like a 13, 14-year-old kid, I was probably 180 or something like that. And I ain't the tallest man in the room either. just dump things so that you got enough room to dump more things. Ow. Ow. Quit kicking me. Okay. Good enough. Oh, you got a carrot? Cool. Snack on that. But yeah, so at some point I decided I was done with that, and I went from being an obese kid to an anorexic kid, and I was working out every single day of the week and eating one meal a day. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely, if it was a different era, but if there were doctors around and people asking questions, then I probably would have been diagnosed as anorexic. I got down to 100 and something in the teens when I was 16, 17 years old. I think 16. And that was the first time, since I had dropped the weight or started dropping the weight that I thought that I looked good, and everybody around me was like, would you mind eating this? Here, I was going to eat this, but I want you to have it. So, ever since, going through those two phases, now my weight is just really easy to change. Other people struggle with it. I struggled with it in order to, become anorexic, in order to get rid of it. But once I broke through that, I think something about my body's chemistry got adjusted in such a way that, I drop weight pretty easily when I just stop eating bread and bread, mainly. If I stop eating bread and noodles, I guess, cut back on the noodles a little bit, I tend to lose weight. But that's also been while I've been, active in my life. Now, I can't be because I've got this fucked up chronic condition. So what? Yeah, so what? So everything gets hit there, it gets dropped into here, and then it gets passed through this guy. And if it's string, it passes through here. How do we manage, how does this actually work? This is my line. Well, this sucks out anything that drops through there, will get sucked into here, is the idea, isn't it? if it's open. And then you need to have a certain number of string in it, and you also need to have like stuff that will never fall in here otherwise, which I now... Thank you, Windows, for letting me know that you still can't install updates. Even though I've turned the update service off, your notifying me bullshit is still on, huh? Cool. Love it. Brad makes you fat? It does for me. So, in order to, like, stop this from, functioning, I think I just need to drop in... So I'm just going to drop a bunch of string in here. It's going to start dropping through, and then I need to do that. And if it works correctly, then when it hits, I think, 18, it'll just stop. There you go. So it's all based on the signal strength here. We've blocked this off in such a way, we got the string so that only string will fall through, and then we've just blocked off all of the other, things, areas, so that nothing else will fall in here. And what we end up with is a signal strength that's 18, 19, 21, 2. 22 items in this hopper, which can store 5 times 64, and you do the math on that and figure out what the percentage of, 23, did I say? 18, 19, 21, 2. 22 items divided by 64 times 5 kind of thing, and you end up finding out that's a signal strength of 2. So it comes out of the comparator 1, 2, which gets put into here when it hits, when there's one more piece in there. When it hits 23, that crosses a threshold, it sends another, signal strength through, a third signal strength through, which hits the comparator. I think it's a third. Hits the comparator, or no, hits the repeater. This repeater, suddenly turns that signal into a max strength signal. This torch inverts that from an on to an off. So right now we've got an on signal, and the on signal is blocking the hopper from doing anything. It won't push anything out. When we turn that signal off by inverting it, the hopper is free to actually move stuff in here, and we'll end up with string exclusively in this chest. Now let me grab the spider eye, just to prove that it works to not put things through that we don't want in there. You actually don't need to be there at all, do you? I would put stairs up there, but okay. So if I put spider eyes in here, spider's eyes, they fall in here, they can't get through there. So actually, if they can't get through there, then they move through this hopper into there, and then they fall into this hopper, and then they fall through into this chest, which is filling up with them. So yeah, anything that's not string goes there, everything that is string ends up here, and right now, it ends up right here. Now we want to take the string and turn it into wool, because why not, basically, because why not is all I can say about that. So I'm gonna break all this stuff down, because it's just in the way. So that's our spider eye path, and this is our wool path. Now what I could do, if I wanted the spider eyes to have more room, is I could knock you out, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. I don't know that I need that, though, so let's just wait on that. I would like to have a chest accessible that lets me get at string when we've eventually made so much wool that it backs up into string. So just having this stuff kind of in the roof ain't it for me. Isn't what I want, necessarily. But it might be sort of the best way to do it. Just let it be. All this is our skeleton pathing at this point that drops skeletons here, in theory. I don't like that either. So let me go back up here and see if it would be possible to sort of reverse the way that this works. It would be. Okay. Would it? So you do that, and then that's on the inside, and yes. Alright, so I'm breaking it all down again. Because what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have this pump out in this direction. Maybe I don't need to break it all down. Let's see. Yeah, you will, because of what you want to do here. Because I would like to have the string on the inside and the spider's eyes on the outside, I think is going to work out for building all of the stuff that's going to be required for the auto crafting system into that corner that's against the back wall into the corner. This wants to be on the inside track. So if this is going to be on the inside track, then instead of doing what we were doing there, I'm just thinking now, nothing will ever be right here. I'm taking this. I'm taking this back. Because it's just another hopper. Hoppers are precious commodities. And instead, do like that. Right? Now when we kill the spiders, like these two that do that, and balls to it, I'll end up like this. There's a bunch of different ways that I'm being clever here, all at once. I can't decide which are the important ways. Could be that having the chest there actually causes a problem for some reason because of the way that we pack our spiders in. You know, it allows them to be down a little bit more. So we'll find that out, and then if that's the case, I'll have to rebuild. God damn it! No, you'll just have to put one more thing back in there, pointing there, and you'll just have a single chest instead of a double. It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. So that moves you in this direction. And then we still need all of this to work the way that it was before. So our path, our trail here starts like that. Cool. Fall right back down. Yeah, like this. And so now this would be the one that ends up doing the auto sorting. So you're going to go that way. And this is going to go that way. Except for your no. Except for your no. Why are your no? Because this could just be this. You can go into one of those, and then you can start dropping stuff. Because that's just going to be anything that isn't string. And then we just move everything that I did here over by one. So, no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. So, you're like that. And then the redstone is here and here. And then a comparator go here. That's repeaters. Here's a comparator. Okay, so that should work again, except for I've got to recover all the stuff that needs to be there that it's not in the right place anymore. Let's just empty you or get you out of there. So now you are where the string will go with these. So a bunch of string and then like that. No, that does need to, well, no, that you didn't put that there. You didn't put that there. It's just you haven't built that part yet. Okay. Signal comes through there. Needs to be inverted. Which should be da-da-da, da-da-da. It's like that. And then one more hopper. Going where is the question. So we made a great big mess, but it's one of those things where when I've finished this mess, when I've fixed it, it's going to be intensely satisfying, right? It's got to be. I got it just the way I want it. I guess you're just doing that. And then these will fall in until we're down to 18 on the string. And then that stops emptying into there, yes. And then from here would be where you can, put in your chests and drop stuff and whatnot and what have you, and so on and forth and so with. But this pushes this back into the corner and allows the other thing to fall here, which would put one there to let anything else that comes through, anything else that comes through falls through there. Yeah. And then I guess I'll do that. And you won't let anything through because you're closed right now, but you wouldn't be in that state, and yeah. Okay, we hear you. Somebody had some armor there. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Whatever. If it despawns, it despawns. I'm in the middle of everything right now. Do like that. And I can keep this coming down. And that should allow me to sort of push this off into the corner. I would like it more. This needs to be here, doesn't it? Yeah. I'd like it even more if it wasn't blocked by the torch, But you need to... Oh no, you could push off in that direction, couldn't you? You could. Aha! This is even better. See? See? No, see? This is going to push off this way. Can I have something there? It's because of the skeleton thing, which I don't like anyway. It's not because of the skeleton thing. This is actually the edge of our... We need that to be that. And it needs to be dark in there, so I can't push in that direction. Shit. There's only one direction I can push, and it is this direction. Damn it. And then I can't... Yeah, it's got to go down before it can go over, is the thing. Yep. And then this one has to be there. Yep. And then this one has to be there. It's dripping. So, yeah, we've carved this out in such a way as every block that we can see at this point is necessary. So it has to fit into this space. Okay. There's no cheating it. So I guess I'm gonna do like this. And then I got empty places for empty things to emptily go. Sure. So that'll be like our string container in theory, and from here we're dumping into the auto crafter. So give me the auto crafter, and looks like it's going to want to go there, except for it's going to want to face me. Like that, right? I think so. And so you'll empty the string into the autocrafter, and now the autocrafter needs other things to happen. It needs to be able to be measured from the side. So the direction that it puts out is kind of important here. And you're just right there in my face, trying to move you. So the crafter, let me just put it back here so I can think again. The crafter needs to have one comparator coming out of it, and then it needs to dump in a different direction. So I need 2 free sides. And I want all of the comparator stuff to be over here. So I guess it's going to be like this. Presuming that that's facing the correct direction. Looks like it probably is. So you push into there, and then I can probably put this stuff back. And okay, here we go. Into the hole. Could have been creepers down here. How the hell do I get back? Yes. So, start with a comparator in subtraction mode. That's in subtraction mode. And then, to get a 4-strength signal in, I can just bury this in the wall. I like that. Yeah. So we'll use a hopper, which needs to go that way, which actually means I'll put the comparator down first. This is a comparator in comparator mode. And then the hopper needs to... That's going to be a hard one to place. There we go. Can I get out? You can. Okay. So then this needs... Hey, we'll use rotten flesh. 64 and 28. In order to get this up to a 4-strength signal. Yeah. And then... No, this isn't it either. This won't work. Shimata. Because I need the redstone signal to be able to go back up to on top of the thing. Which means I need kind of 3 paths in. Sorry? Google Drive was not able to make some files available offline. You're not supposed to be making any files available offline. Hang on, I'm actually going to try and sort out whatever the fuck this is right now, because I never told you to bring anything local. You're just supposed to be backing things up. Oh, Google software. Oh, Google, you guys have got all the money, so, your shit works, right? Right? Does it work? Does it just work? Your shit? Does it work? Interrupt my goddamn live stream with the fucking... There's the Google Drive. View the files here. What the hell are you even bringing back down and why? Because I don't even know where they're putting it, You're not supposed to be putting anything on the hard drive. It could end up, fucking with the live stream. So I have to at least look at it. You don't have enough free space to sync some file. I didn't want anything to be synced. You fuck. Anybody else use Google Drive? Because, boy, here's my recommendation. Don't. And then how do you unsync something that's been synced that you didn't even fucking tell it to sync? How do you do that? Show Google Drive, files, folder. It's original quality, launch, auto detect, search, credit card numbers 7240. Oh shit. None of those were it. None of the things under settings did anything. Offline files. Yeah, it says I have no offline files, which is what I want. So why are you interrupting me to tell me that you didn't have enough space in order to put things places that they're not supposed to be in the first place? Alright. Fuck it, I don't have time to deal with your bullshit then. I tried. If it were, well-built software that made any sense, then I wouldn't have to fucking go online to search where the fuck are the buttons in order to do the thing, but it's a piece of shit. Don't use it. Unfortunately, we're now, in for quite a while on, having paid for a terabyte or whatever for a year, I guess. So, I've got this backed into a corner. The problem is that the redstone pathing needs to loop back. I'm looking at this and saying, the way that this would work is that it would go like that and then go up. But we're blocking on this side, so we'd have to do it on this side, but we're blocking on this side because we're using it for the measurement. So this is the direction that we're facing is just not tenable. Hey, I need to eat something. Do that thing, aren't I? What thing? The thing where I drop yet another... Yeah. Yet another set of chests just so I can transfer shit over to chests. Okay, yeah, all that shit can go there. Okay, so we've gotten this space free again. I want the redstone stuff to be over here. That's why I built it this way, was so that it would pack into this corner, which would really just mean that I have to... if it's gotta be like this... Why's it gotta be like this? You can't empty into it that way. This is why, most people use someone else's design so that they don't have to, they can just put it in. It already works. If you're the guy making the design, you gotta struggle. You get to play with, well, how does it go together then? I would be doing that actually, regardless, because we're in a space. We're in a very specific space here between two mob spawners, so there's going to be a bit of struggle. I think this is going to be like that. So, where's the auto crafter? That. And I think you're going to go there, but then I want you to feed back. I want you to feed somewhere so I can actually access it. This would be like that. No. It'd be... Well, maybe. Because then I could have it from this side, and then it's all backed into the corner like that. I'll go in this direction for a couple of seconds and see if it works. So we pump everything in here. We're going to pump out to a chest that I can access right here, which means that, yeah, that makes sense. Our string is here, and then our wool is right here. That's workable. And then all this needs to be flat like that. Get that off. And then my redstone. Now you would have to move as well when we get to that point. My redstone would be you come out like that, and you go around, and you come up and go here, which means that the signal comes in from this side, which is why you end up having to move. I think this will work. Come out like that, you're in subtract mode, you end up getting a signal pumped into you from this side. Like that, from not you though, that's why you have to move, and then the redstone goes there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And that allows it to tick when it senses that it's full and ready to go. We'll be making wool, so then it's just, I just need to move you, is the thing. But I think we're actually closing in on this, working. But I do need to move you, so again, here's another thing in a place that doesn't make any sense, just so I can try and move shit. Okay. Because, as you can see right now, it's just running constantly, flickering permanently. And what we want, instead of that, is this. So now we're sending a signal of 4 in, which is being subtracted from the signal that's coming out of here, which is currently 0, so we're getting no redstone signal out of there, but if we were to put enough things in here, then and then it will exit on this side. So do I want to use another... No, I think this is... I like this. This is nice. Okay, so there's your string. There's your wool blocks that are being made, and then back here is, the shit. All the shit is back there. All the shit that's happening. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't, considering there's a bunch of water right above here, I wouldn't mind being able to, seal this in a way that it's not going to get fucked if something leaks. Because something's probably going to leak when I start tearing down the skeleton area. If I'm tearing down the skeleton area, you can't block that. What happens when? Yeah, wait a second. If I do this, I end up getting a signal through. I don't know, and I can't be asked to know either. Cannot be asked to understand what I have done. But I've just packed into the corner here rather nicely, I think. Yeah. Now, do I have any stairs in the same style? They could be anywhere. If I have some. Brick stairs. Do I still have my... No, I think we put that over here. My stone cutter. No. Stone cutter, check it and see. Gotta feel the 103. Stone cutter. Yep, just slap it down anywhere. Nothing's permanent. You. Deep slate tile. No. Deep slate stone. Fucking brick is what I meant. I want brick. God damn it. And then... like that. Okay. That works. And then you won't let that, you might let that through. You might break it. And the brick's back. Do I have half? No, you don't have half. All right, just do it quick so it's there and there. Okay. And then get that brick slab back. that should work now, and we can test it by just throwing some string in right here. Okay, string is draining. And that is lighting up every now and again, and we are getting wool on the other side. So that's working. Give me some more string. And I'm going to go up top and make sure that everything's, draining correctly. So the string would come into one of these guys. Let's put it into this one. Let's put it into all of them, actually. I'll put you in there, and there, and there. So now you'll come through and down and this is firing in order to let things through, which are something. It should eventually, we'll just kind of see it happening because it's dropping through. I guess if you look in here, you should see them. Yeah, you see them in the hoppers, but you won't see them in the chests. Okay, so then we could seal this off if that's a thing that I want to do. We could just sort of hide the parts of it that we don't need to be looking at. But one of these needs to be our spider eye chest. And it's this one right now. And so it's like, where do you want the spider eye chest to go? That's the question. And I guess just down here. It just ends up down here. Got enough room for that. There can be enough room. So I could just drop it straight down and have it here. Or, save the space and the resources. There's a chest. And just have that be there. So spider eyes will go across there, which means that I go back up here and I pull this hopper out, right? Because this hopper, then it's drop, and it would be dropper, chest, hopper, chest. Yeah, okay. So, rid of you, rid of you, get rid of you. There we go. You, and then I really need those chests that potentially fell and got caught in something and sucked in, and now it's breaking all of the other systems. That's entirely possible. Alright, so we got the chest back. Wouldn't mind the chest facing the correct direction here either. So, chest here, dropper there. Yeah. And now the last chest that I got goes there, and Bob's your uncle. I can wall this in, seal it off, and try never to think of it again. Don't want anything actually falling in there. I think this works. your bricks, good. So bricks go there. Yeah. I think this works fine. We'll have to see with the spiders going in there. I remember saying at some point, yeah, if the spiders don't work out, then we're fucked. But other than that, if I put you there, and you there, I might be able to backfill with some cobble here. Yeah, don't backfill with anything. Just use good brick on all things. Just a matter of clicking a button to make more. Again. This happens so fucking often with me. I grab the thing, it's in my hand, I click on the thing, it doesn't drop the thing there. Is it just me? Anybody else in this game, frequently have that happen? Because I'm sick of it. What the fuck? What am I looking at here? I'm not sure. Do this. This is the underside of the room. Okay. So not a space that we genuinely need to care about. Oh, we've made another baby zombie in here. And I've had this open all this time. Oh, you were made way the hell over there? Oh, I see. They get made and then they go swimming around and stuff. We're going to fix that too. That's on the list. I have a list. I always have a list for this game. Yeah, so I love that. That I'm loving. And now I'm just looking at this and trying to figure out where I'm going to go up and stuff. Again, I'd really like to backfill this as much as I'm able to. Wait, that might interfere with the redstone signal. But the other stuff I've done I don't think will. No. Use real brick for everything. Because then you just walk over and make more. Okay. This isn't bad. Like, I can see how this space can end up coming together now. I don't know that we'll ever, have to see that, but I did the thing anyway. If that's the hole that I go up, then I could make it actually, I need more of you, which turns into you. You guys go there. You guys need to be quiet. In the process of making the XP spawner, we've collected so much goddamn XP, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I've got the ladders on me, don't I? I don't. Empty out some of the crap I'm carrying. And then, where did the ladders end up? Over here. Is this where you're gonna have your go-uppy bit? Because it could be one more over, I think. I know you want to seal that off. Yeah, I think these should be on the other wall. Come up here, and then I could have a trapdoor there, but apparently we don't really need one. And then we're up here. And I killed the spiders up here. One of the things, though, that we were going to do about... One of the things that I could do in order to try and keep myself from picking up all the crap that will then need to be dumped into this chest that I can't open anymore. That's an issue. That's why you've got this tile stair that you don't want. Is so that you can put it here. Actually, in order to get the right angle on it, I just might not be able to get the right angle on it. Let's place it. Nope. That. For some reason that technically allows that to be opened. Right there, and so now I can reach in there if I needed to put stuff back in there, but we want this to be made in such a way that I'll never have to. It'll never bounce out at me. And the way that I figured out that works for that is I did design like a little one-way valve. Oh, that's where the zombies come down. Okay. Don't want to cut through there anyway. We didn't need to cut through there. We needed here, though. We did. I'll have to look at it again to see exactly how I'm supposed to do this in order to make it work. But there's, it involves fences. It involves fences, and you're walking in at a certain corner angle kind of a thing. I'm going to need 2 fences. I don't want them to be different colors. Hey, I don't have to have them be different colors, okay. So I know that part of it is keeping myself from being able to, like, walk right up to it, but eventually I walk into the corner and I get the XP, but if I hit them from back here, I won't get hit, something like that. Let's go check the spider farm thing, because it's really just a few seconds to peek at it, and then I'll see what it is that I need. Stone fence, and then something next to it like that, so that we get a big thick guy right there, and then 2 in front of it, and you come in at the corner. Stone fence, full block. Yeah. Okay. And it really does matter. These little things are like, that can't be the thing. No, it is the thing. It has to be that and nothing else. So I guess I could just as easily do it from this side, which would make sense. Give me that. So we need full block here, and I had made it a thing, but just full block there is fine. You guys, like so. And then you need to be a stone wall. Back down to you. This brick, turn it into a brick wall. Because the size of all these things is just a little bit different. You put them together in a certain way, and you can force, something to happen in a certain way. So I believe it was like that. But it can't be a full block because we need it to end up being like that. So it does need to be another strange block, but it needs to be a stair basically. because we want it to block anything coming through, but we don't want it to be able to, a wall to be able to attach to it. So 1 stair brick, brick stair. And put you in, I think I want you in like this though, right? No. Have you, oh, you can't be there. No, it's gotta be the other way around. See, everything is, it's so touchy. Everything has to be a certain way. So I think, no, you did it again. You want it on the wall here so that it's like that. It does have to be this way because the spiders, in order for them to entity cram the way that we want them to, they need this to be like a full block. At least, you know, what a stair does. And they need it to take up that same amount of space. It can't be something that doesn't take up that space. Like the wall that, oh no, I thought the wall had fallen into the hoppers. Okay, and then what? I just, and then what? Can I have this be a little bit lower and still see over it? Yeah, and then I can walk, well, I'm going to be walking up onto that anyway. Well, fuck it. I like it being this way. And place you. This is actually really cool now that it's coming together, and now that I know that this is the wall that like keeps the zombies from coming through. Like all of this stuff is right, it's all right next to each other, and I dig it. I definitely dig it. And yeah, I'm goddamn bet I'm decorating. Oh, right. You better goddamn well believe he's gonna decorate. And then okay. Don't really even need to ever come over here. But I don't know. Okay. The ceiling is also and this could be half slabs. Right up until we run out of them. At which point it can't be half slabs anymore. Okay, this is the only way that I'll be able to get the XP out now is to stand right there, is the idea, and it should keep me just far away that I won't hit, that I won't be bouncing off of the, or I won't be collecting any of the items. I just have to stay away for a minute until they all get pulled down. You into bricks. Bricks into... What did I just see? Something just walked. It's a pig man. Well, pig man. You stay in there. I'm like, If zombies got loose, why didn't they come and kill me? Why did he walk back into the area? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're gonna make half slabs for the grounding here. Yeah, I think that's, I'm not sure, but I don't think that should be a problem. Okay, this whole area is very, very finished. Is there any reason why I can't turn the spiders back on at this point? Well, only that you might want to move the skeleton deal. Let's not worry about that. Let's see this thing, in action again. And before we do, I really need to check. Let's see. So I've got torches in my hand. I really need to check for that the light levels are correct. So I'm going to have to do this. And break you. Yep. And then we F3. And so light levels are where? Light total 0, sky 0, block 0. It's in green, just above biome, below rotation. There's so many sounds coming up right now, though. It looks good. It looks good. I didn't see anything that wasn't 0 coming up through there. Which means none of the light from our kill chamber is leaking into this area. That's what I needed to confirm, or wanted to confirm anyway. So where was the hole? It's probably here. Yes. Yeah. Okay. The spider spawner is back online. Zombie spawner never went offline, which is why we're up to level 44 now. But so now to kill the spiders, I come up through here, drop the F3 crap. The spiders should pool up in there. If any jockeys, any skellies riding spiders come along, they should get sucked down and end up over here. I don't know that I love that, but I'm gonna live with it for now. Well, I didn't exactly think this through, did I? Did that guy, the zombie, yeah, he would have, the piglin walked in here. Well, but he's in water. Do they die in water because they're from hell? Something like that? That sounds about right. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You don't know if I'm crazy. All of this, not all of this, can be pushed back. So that has to be there. But this, some of this could be open, is where I'm going with this. We want... Yeah, there should be no harm in doing that. I'm just trying to see, like, how much space do I have to work with in here. It is a rather tight area. But that's our go-y, uppy, watery chambery, I'm pretty sure. And I think what I'll do is actually just make that the ceiling level for this area. Crap up. Okay, and now that I've got this sort of carved out into maximum space, I think I'll do like this. Little alcove there. Looks nice. Could put something in here. Put a chest, stack of chests, that kind of a deal. I'm okay with that. And now we can get on to a couple other things that need to be fixed, actually. Well, we let the spider spawner run for a minute. So I recall in my list that I wanted to try, as soon as I've, gotten this fixed, I need to get back in there. I wanted to try, I guess I should shut it down first. Don't be a jerk now. I've got a smite axe in my hand. I couldn't remember. Oh, it's on this one. Sorry, I was taking too long to kill you. It was my bad. I wanted to come in here because the zombies, the baby zombies, are still getting like trapped down there, and it's not desirable. So, we're just doing one, huh? Alright, so then what we want to do, if that's correct, we are just doing one. Good. That's what I wanted, was just one. Is we want everything on these three sides to be a block that won't cause it to connect. Yeah, I'm going to block that off with stairs, is what I'm saying. And then that will make that space that it occupies. It'll occupy so much space that they won't be able to fall into it. The babies won't. So 1, 2, 3. These are the little subtleties of Minecraft's bullshit. So if I put stairs here, I would like to connect them in a specific way, so I'm going to. Just need to get down here and do it like that, and like that. And then I put you back in, and now that stair is in this big end mode. Big endian, if you're a computer scientist. It's in big endian mode. And in big endian mode, it will be too big for the baby zombies to fall in there, which means they won't drown. They will stay above it. They will get pushed in the same direction as the big zombies, and they will end up getting, sucked up into this column. Oh, no, there's a second one back there. I didn't realize, because I'm wearing my green glasses. I just pulled my glasses up. I couldn't see that was back there. I need this to just be, I think you can get away with just one of them, is the thing. So, yeah, I gotta move this. It's you. So, this is just that. Back down here, we can fill this again. But I'm gonna break you and you out. Thank God I got underwater breathing helmet, Do like that, come back up, drop that in. And now I think, oh no, because of the sign. That's why you have to do it in twos. Alright, can I just drop you down like that, and then you get pushed back up? This should work. This should work. I don't want to go up there, because, yeah, it'd be a bad time. But I think that should do it for us. Give me you again. No, you need to be out of it before you... Well, then how am I going to get the brick? You're not going to get the brick back. Well, but then... That again. Rip you up. They'll bring it to you. Zombies will bring it to you. And then... like that. Right? Maybe. Huh? Huh? Idiot, huh? There. You're not going to be there in the long run. Okay. So that should solve the baby zombie problem, although it will kind of need to be tested. Ooh, see? That guy in the back. That's a bit of a problem. If I hit him, he's the only one around, so it should only be him that, like, gets angry at me, but I don't even need one zombie piglin angry at me, ever, you know? I just don't need that going on in my life. Okay, but we have fixed that. Let's go up here and get our first kill of spiders and see if this system works now. So it's been packing spiders all into the same spot for a minute, which is why we've got the spider tail lights thing going on. If this is correct, then I am just close enough where sweeping edge, which we've got on here, should work. But I'm too far away for any of the items that they drop to reach me, which we actually can't tell because my inventory's full, and I wanna. This is a test, so I need to know. Can I something stackable? Something that stacks. There you go. There you go. Okay. So I have no string or spider eyes in my inventory right now. And now we're gonna smack the tail lights. And I'm gonna stand back for a second and let the items, you know, get sucked up. And I'm gonna walk in here and just collect XP. And I still have no string or spider eyes in my inventory. And after just running for a couple of minutes, this is the amount of XP we get out of this farm. Between these two farms, like this is a monstrous XP farm. This rivals some crazy shit that you'd build in the Nether to kill zombie piglins or something like that. I mean, not really, but in terms of like what you'll need, oh, see, some of it fell through here, but because I set this up in advance, I can reach in here and put back the things that I pick up walking past, which actually just persuades me that I need to not. Yeah, I just need to not have this be open like this. So I gotta do that. I had to do it quick because they will be pushed into that spot and then it breaks the entity cramming thing that's happening. And I still got that open, which I really don't need to, so let's go ahead and fill it in. Okay, now a couple of things probably fell through there that weren't intended to fall through there. Oh, but you can't reach in and get to the chest now with this way. Well, wait a second, because it was 1, 2. Oh, hi. You guys are supposed to fill, but this gives me access to the chest. Is that what I'm actually seeing? Yes, it is. Okay. Could I even fill it in more? I can. There you go. I can, I can reach in and access that chest if I needed to for some reason. For example, you know, putting stuff in that I picked up that I don't want, like the string. Now we go down, and we have a look, and we should see that string is flowing. We just saw some string flowing. So there's no string in here, but we're making white wool for years out of whatever string we've got. Okay, this whole thing is doing its whole thing. So what I want to do now is sort out this nasty ass chest situation we got going on here, and the zombies. We got to fix this, where I'm unable to collect the XP with the current setup that I've got going. Let's start with the chest though. Give me you, and put you there. This half floor deal might want to go also. Give me 2 more chests. So, chest on the ground there. And what I'm going to do actually is just empty kind of my whole inventory of crap. Just kind of dump everything in there. Everything that you know shouldn't be in your inventory when you're walking around. Dump it all out. Actually, that I think would stay on me. And then the buckets would stay on me. That's probably close to being right. Now that that's out of my inventory, give me all this string. Because you know where it's going. And it's right here. Just put it in our string. Ah, no, that's the extras bin. And see how it's working? It's actually working. This is where the string goes. Just load it up with all the string that we'd already collected before. And then, same thing with the spider eyes. Is there like a way to double click and get it all out? It's not everything of the same type. It works sometimes, and sometimes it just doesn't, and I haven't figured out what the magic is for the times when it actually works. This is probably going to end up wanting to be, you know, it's going to like end up going down to another one and down to another one, and you know, that kind of thing. Down there, and then feed. That, and then just, we're gonna need more storage eventually. Don't worry about that. That's eventually. Where else have we got string or eyes? Here's some eyes, here's some string. String go here, eyes go here. Okay, I think we've handled all the string and eyes. So let's have a look at this zombie situation. Ah, here we go. Here's some stuff we don't want. Iron ingots. I forgot iron ingots were a thing. Yeah, these are all things that they can drop. Can they drop raw chicken? Why are we getting raw chicken? Because occasionally a baby zombie spawns riding a chicken. Yep, that's why we're getting chicken and feathers. Sure. You guys should be on top of each other, though. Damn fools. This is a bad, it's just a bad, what it is. It's a bad way to do that. Yep, white wool is being made. Makes me want to have like another sorting system just for rotten flesh, and then everything else can be dropped in a different chest. I won't put you through that, but that's what it makes me want. Anything in here that's enchanted or something? String is still falling in. Crazy, yeah. There's so much stuff that's just like over there that couldn't pass through until I started, you know, scooping it out. But this is how it's all supposed to be. Eventually we'll have enough gear. It'll all go where it's supposed to go. Now, but stop though. More and more string. Okay. Give it a minute, because what you could be doing while you're waiting, if you can find this guy, is put him back up to do some disenchanting again. This whole area is for, you know, coming down and making levels. The premise, anyway. This needs to be very out in the open or else it doesn't work right. I'm just going to drop you there for now. Hell with it. So, protection 2. Projectile protection 2. Fire and unbreaking. Protection 2 respiration. Just looking. See if there's anything that we want to save as like nether armor. But no. And then disenchant all that crap. And just combine it away. We could be smelting it in order to get little bits of gold back, but we're certainly not there at that point. Okay. And back over to your container here. I'm looking for things that I need to combine. I find it satisfying. And if the chef likes the food, then probably nobody else does. So we are full on, yeah, in this system we're already just fucking full. You can be disenchanted, you can be combined, you can be combined, you can be combined, you can be combined. So, full golden chest. Full golden pants. Disenchant you. Yeah, it's a bad system. I shouldn't be even trying to maintain it. It's just not enough space for all the things. And there's a whole nother set of leather shit here. So what am I going to do instead of this? That's the question that I'm sort of delaying by not by playing with this when I know that it's doomed to be replaced. There's a Fortune 1 shovel. And put the sword back. Disenchant the shovel. Short of making a whole nother auto sorting system, which wouldn't take that long. It's really just like trying to cram it all into the space is what took us, you know, all that time to get a system working there. Yeah. Okay, they are dying on their own, which means that I really need to get in here and cull the population, or else I'm just wasting XP. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was you. Hey, the babies are making it through. See that? Why do I have so much strength again? Where is this coming from? I must have picked it up while I was something in the other, right? Okay. Let's go back upstairs and hit the spiders again. Otherwise it's just wasted XP. Smack them. Some of the XP gets over, but see that this stuff, some of it is going to get stuck, I guess. But this little one-way valve does keep me from collecting too much. We're up to level 50. Technically, I'm wasting XP right here anyway, because, you know, you want low levels and then spend those levels, and then something profit. Yeah, I like it though. I like what we've got going there. Let's do the chest thing. Do the hustle. Like that, and I'll have another cell. I'll have these two chests go up there. Break both of them. Did I get the... No, I didn't. Well, shit. So that would be Control V for me. Oh, there they were. Okay. And... Sure. Just drop it all in there again. Get it up off the floor. Hey, there's some more. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. More on the floor. Is your mother a whore? You got ants in your pants and you need to dance? Tell me what's the word? A word up? Everybody say, when you got me and something else, get up. So, how? How do I kill them in such a way that I'm close enough to them to recover all the XP without it getting hung up on the other stuff? Well, have a look at the system upstairs for the spiders, and maybe you just reproduce it. It can be flat in the wall, one of those, and a set of stairs, and then two of these. Is there any way to implement that down here? I don't see why not. So let's seal this back up. Give me the bricks again. Okay, I don't know why water's coming through there, but get rid of it. And then we'll make it flat with that. I think this whole half-height floor thing is destined for the waste bin here. Hi guys. Well, actually, hang on. If I leave that there, I should be able to take this down, and the idea was what? It was, put that there, and then it would be a wall there. I want it to be cobbled, though. Can I... Did I pick up the... Apparently you did. Put it back down somewhere. No, you can't. Once it's a wall all the way. From your first cigarette to your last dying day. That's the wrong thing. You. Deep slate brick wall. I think you want to do it the other way around, actually. It's probably wise. Like that. And like you. Pair of fences. And you step up there and you hit them like that, except for... What's the view like from up here? I've got it. I'm one below when I'm hitting them. So maybe the one below floor doesn't go away. I should be able to stand here. I should be able to stand here and just... Somebody had some armor. So I do that. all their stuff, you know, would be collected there, and then I can just stand in here and get goods. Get the XP. It's not all coming out. It doesn't all come out. Thing is, if I have this, they can actually hit me. Pretty sure. Let me poke them. Make them aware of me. Can you... Okay, if I crouch, they can hit me. But they can't hit me like that, huh? Yeah, okay. Then maybe this'll do. I don't know. It's a bad setup, generally speaking. We gotta come up with something better. We definitely gotta come up with something better. And this is the water column? Yes, it is. So don't ever do that. Especially around your redstone. Yeah, we've made some wool. We might be good for beds, I think. I love the spider spawner. I'm digging this area that we've made. In fact, I might even... Yeah, just so that it looks nicer. Yeah, and then this doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay. But the zombie shit is just shit. Zombie shit do be shit, though. No. Let's be putting you guys in. Zombie shit be shit, yo. Looks like I am safe to be there as long as I don't crouch while I'm standing there. We're full up and we got no place for it already. Well. I think I might just ignore it for now. I think we've done such good work today. Reward myself by not fucking giving a shit. That might be the way to go here. Just not giving a toss. Clean it up again on another day. I guess if I make them all bricks to start, I'm not losing anything. So now what I'm doing is I want to load up for being able to bridge in the nether. Being able to, like, just make big, long paths somewhere, if that's what it needs. If it calls for bridging, then bridging is what we'll be doing. And I wouldn't mind having some slabs too. One, 2, 3, and then, yeah, do like another. Nope, I want them bricks. Yeah. We'll go like that. So we got a bunch of materials for like bridging through the nether. But before we start in on the nether, I want to do whatever enchanting we can, do on my armor. I want to, like, finish that out. And I'm not sure if we have enough levels yet, so hang on. I don't want to pick this shit up. There's still XP that won't actually come to me, too. I don't know, we gotta... that whole thing needs to... Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. I don't know what it is, but something. And we'll hit the spiders again, also. Because they are definitely stacked up in here. One smack at some spiders, though. We didn't pick up any spider goods. Yeah, the zombie kill space needs to be figured out. I didn't put any effort into zombie kill spaces, and I'm sure I can just look up how they can be done well. But I picked something up as I was passing. Throw you in there. And we just have a quick peek. See our system working back there. Making wool out of string for us. And the string ain't even backing up. Okay. Let's go back home and see what we can do in terms of enchanting. Just so that I can be as prepared as possible for going into the nether. This is still hardcore mode, people. And this is why, I figure we'll need to do some bridging. As I look around and I see nothing but this biome. Are you too far away to tell that I'm looking at you? Oh, he's not too far away now. Have I got looting on you? Yes, I do. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, sir. Okay. But yeah, I don't see anything within eye shot that is a good biome. So we're going to have to travel in the nether. What height are we at in the nether here? 58? Okay. It's pretty middling. But I'm not ready yet. Just kind of looking harder than I've looked before. What's out there? That looks like a direction to travel in, although it just goes back into even shittier biome than this one. Take these glasses off if I can get away with it. See some goddamn color. How many ender pearls do we have? Ooh, there's a bit of a lag. Loading in some chunks we haven't been to in a minute. I haven't, been killing endermen. I remember there was at least one instance of, I think we had 3 endermen and 1 creeper. If you remember how that one ended. Head up here. Rid of that. There's a lot of sort of wind moving near the microphone. I occasionally hear it go. Let me know if these sorts of things bother you at any time, because I can always fix them. You know that I know how to do that. How to make it all work. No, you can stay there, and then we've just got one more, and then I got all this stuff for bridging in the nether, but we're here to do enchanting, so what's our situation? Protection, respiration, aquafinity, unbreaking. We need mending for the helm. And there's mending. We'll need it for the chest plate and the legs. Our shoes are almost done, but for soul sand, soul speed, that kind of thing. But I wanted to get projectile protection on the pants. We've got so many levels right now. I could, like, enchant crap until I get a roll where we could, just re-enchant the pants and get projectile protection. I mean, I would hope that we'd eventually friggin' see it. If I put you in there, you're just showing Unbreaking 3. I'll tell you what I could do, since I'm diamond rich, is just have 2 pairs of diamond pants. And keep enchanting them back and forth. When we've got a good looking enchant, 54, we got a lot of levels here, so I'm going to have another pair of diamond pants, and give me a bunch of lapis, because I might be here a minute. Alright, diamond leggings. Level 3. Oh, hello. It goes up to 4, doesn't it? Projectile protection. Protection in general. All of them go up to 4. Sorry? Oh, hi. It's a smite axe. It's a looting sword. Oh, I didn't hit you with the axe. Is the axe looting? The axe should be looting too. Can we put looting on an axe? Okay. Diamond leggings. Am I going for the projectile protection? No. You've got the levels. You're a rich man. Don't settle. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. So we got 2 of them now. Back over here. Strip the enchant off of you. Put it back in. It's gonna be prop 4, so there's no use in enchanting it. Means I'll enchant the gold ones. With just protection 1. Now what? Protection 3. Eventually they gotta give it to us, right? Projectile protection 2 for you, huh? I mean, that's another thing, is I could be, like, checking... I don't want to do that. You're a rich man. Why is it... Whatever. Projectile protection 2, and now... No, those are the ones. Protection 3 again. Oy vey. So over to you. This is a process I'm not used to, so it's going to be kind of clunky. Protection 3, right. Which is why I'm giving it to these pants. And I'm just doing Unbreaking. Just so that we're re-rolling for something else. It's still Protection 3. I want Protection 3. I want projectile protection, all of it. No, we know that it's protection 3. So put this in here, take whatever, and then you go in, it's protection 4. Jesus Christ. I thought What are the fucking rates on this shit? No, you can leave that in because now you're doing. Now it's fire. Give me that. Maybe we get another one. We can combine them into. Is that how that works? I don't even fucking know. You. And then maybe another pair of these. Back up to 45. It's just we have so many levels, it feels like surely this will work out, eventually, right? The numbers have to add up. No fire prot. Throw one away. Unbreaking 3. We don't know what it could come up with, so in the hope that it's just lucky and it gives us what we want. Fucking prot 4, unbreaking 3. Though. Give me you. It's unbreaking 3. We could get lucky again. Don't do the lucky thing. Just roll it until you see projectile protection. It can't be. We're just getting really bad luck right now, right? The rates aren't worse for projectile than it is for anything else, is it? See it all the goddamn time when you don't want it. I need more lapis. Yeah, whatever. Got a whole posse of you guys. There we go. Blast. Right? Sure. There's projectile protection 1. You. Over here. Roll it. Fire. Projectile 2. Not helping me. We're running out of levels here. Which means we're getting closer to getting what we want. If I combine 2 projectile protection 3 things, does it become 4? Like with books? I'm betting it doesn't. I'm betting it stays 3, because it's not a book. Is anybody in chat who could tell me? If you don't tell me not to do it, I'm going to do it, just to find out for sure, because it's something that I don't know. I would never have done this before. There's so many better ways to get here, to get what we want, that I've just never found out, so I guess we're going to find out right now. Give me that, and it's just that, and now if I were to, on a anvil, it turns into projectile protection 4. It costs me 8 to do. It gets me something that I need, that I want, and that I need, and that I want, and I need. Alright. Give me that. And then I think I need to make another set of pants to get, like, unbreaking and stuff. I mean, I've got villagers somewhere in this damn town. Efficiency 5 and mending. I think that's for my shovel eventually. But I need unbreaking and mending, and for the pants. Yeah, I need a whole bunch of books now that we don't have too. Let's go walking through town and see what we've got still in the town. So put the mending there. Actually, mending would go with you. You're also mending, aren't you? Yeah. So we're moving mending apparently. And then this guy's a special. He's for the tool. So we've got the mending. What do we need? I need unbreaking 3. I need 1 more mending. I need 2 more mendings. I need unbreaking 3. Two more mendings and unbreaking 3. And a protection 4. 2 more mendings, unbreaking 3, and a protection 4. So I need books. There's 2. And my money. I think I got more books up here. No? There's some money. 2 more mendings, unbreaking 3, and a protection 4. Just keep telling yourself. Keep saying the words. Alright. I guess I gotta go out and collect some of this. More than enough. I don't have enough money, though. Do I have, like, crops to sell just sitting around? You got some crops that you could sell. Yeah. Feel free to drain the bank. Why? Oh, right, because I don't have that in there. That's also on the list of things to do. Are you efficiency 5? Okay, everything's efficiency 5 except for the shovel. And we've got a book prepped with it. Right. Just pulling those in. Grab the rest of my pumpkins. Whatever wheat I've got. I can't store it because I got all this other crap for going into the nether on me. Drop the nether crap for just a minute. Okay, so that'll get me money. I've got the making for books. Use the crafting table to actually make the books. Well, to make paper. And then the books. And just put this back. I guess you can get some more money for trading your sugar cane and your, all that stuff too. Make the paper and whatnot. So first off, who we got? Feather falling 4. Efficiency 4. I don't need efficiency 4. I do need protection 4, and I know that guy lives over here if he's still alive. He's in one of these 2 houses. There's a protection 4 fella. And I needed one of those. So we got one of those. That's taken care of. I needed another couple mendings. You're a looting 3 guy. I was just saying we could put looting 3 on the axe, or asking if we could. Sweeping edge, don't need. There's my mending guy. I said I needed 2 more. Or did I say 3 more? 1, 2, and 3. I've got 2. I've got 2 mendings. And that's enough for, I need 1 for the shovel. I need 1 for my chest. And 1 for my hat, and 1 for, so I need 2 more mendings. And now I'm almost broke. What was the last thing that I said that I needed? Unbreaking 3 was the thing. I'm almost broke, but I have, I can sell. I can sell stuff for money. Not gonna give me a deal yet? You're their son? Okay. I also realized how my villagers died last time. The baby zombies can just walk right in here and kill these villagers. Goes over there. Trying to get him to give me a deal so that I'm not, wasting my pumpkin trades. There we go. But so this needs to be, give me the XP. Whatever. This needs to be rethought as well. There's just a whole bunch of things that need to be fixed in what I've done here. 2 and 4 and about this town. So that gets me back up to 34, and I needed an unbreaking 3. I don't think we still have a living unbreaking 3 guy. That's what I think. let me make sure that I didn't miss. Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. You, sir? What do you do for a living? Fortune 2 and Thorns. Okay. Your respiration. Aqua. Smite. And there's a missing thing in here. You guys must have really been pissing me off. What do you do for a living, by the way? You make unbreaking swords, huh? Well, I hope you found some other clientele, since I'll never be buying from you. Feather falling. I don't think I've put anybody else out here. Yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, we don't have an Unbreaking 3 guy, which is why I was saying maybe we need to create a third set of diamond pants and enchant just to get Unbreaking 3. Oh, wait, there's, yeah, there's... Hey! So, we do have an Unbreaking 3 guy. He's just expensive. I can trade some paper. And maybe they'll lower their prices a little bit when they realize what a great guy I am while they chat at market. You know? Also, if I trade with the Unbreaking 3 guy. See, they're chatting about how what an awesome dude I am. Ugh. What a great fella. So he's a... shit. I'll never be able to find him in here. He's a two-banger guy. He knows how to do two things. There he is. Here. Buy all my paper. I'm just a few short of what you want. Oh, that's not you. I'm sorry, you all look alike. 42. I'm so close. I'm like a goddamn gigolo, ready to burst, and she's saying 5 more minutes at least. I don't know. It's 3 more minutes at least? I can't remember what the quote is. Shimata. So I need to sell more shit, which means like a little bit of a half harvest or something like that will get me there. And then I can go buy the Unbreaking 3 and we'll have everything that we need. And just disenchant the silly old leggings. Throw them in a chest somewhere. Yeah. So that's one more pumpkin trade I could do. Yeah, I guess I'm doing this. And the outside row, what do we plant on the outside row? Potatoes? Potatoes are the outside row? We want to be growing more potatoes than carrots. Because more carrots come up in each yield. Is the thing there? The outside row is potatoes. See that? I clicked the fucking button, game. I don't know what your fucking problem is, you fucking fuck. Get the money that we need, go buy Unbreaking 3, finish off all of the enchanting that we need to do, and then ask ourselves why we put so much time into making an XP farm. After we get the enchanting done. Actually, there's more enchanting we could do. We could do the shield. I could make a good shield with mending and unbreaking on it, so yeah. What's the dealio, yo? Why is there no poisonous potatoes already in there? That's weird. Oh, there they are. They're in the other one. That's why I was wondering, like, wait a second. Shouldn't one of these declare itself to be the container? I guess I should do a full harvest. Full harvest and replant. If we're going to do it, we can do it. Especially since there are other things that we need to buy, or we would like to buy if we can. Might as well do the whole job, not just half of it. See that creeper out there? I see that creeper out there. Hear that zombie that can't get to me? Hi. Hi. Die. Yeah, I don't care if some of it hasn't grown in yet. Does it look like I care? I wouldn't want to give the misleading impression that I care. No, it's the seeds spawn. Still don't have beetroot, still don't have watermelon. And I still haven't lit up my fields. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the notes that I know about. Because what I need here is not torches, but lanterns. And I just haven't been asked to slow down, stop, and do that yet. A whole bunch of stuff in the notes. And I'm thinking what I do. Is empty some of this stuff on the ground so that I can pick up the rest of this stuff, because we can compress wheat. Just gotta get it all up off the ground first. I think we got it. And then you have all these damn seeds. Oy vey. Just think, if you were watching somebody else's Minecraft hardcore thing, what would be going on right now? You'd be friggin' in the end, getting wings and shit, boring as hell. What you want to do is spend a good long time enjoying the early game. just stick with that early game for a good long time. Why rush it? Okay. Is that all the things done? Didn't leave anything in there. 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 So I've got everything that I could possibly trade on me right now. Alright, let's go make the money that we need for the last couple of books. Just gonna enjoy the tome we have, because you will die and lose this world eventually. Yeah, that's the thing too. I keep wanting to go up there. Don't go up there. Especially since you're risking the villagers' lives with this setup. You know, you could just that, and then it's not a risk anymore. They can't come in. Then you gotta squat in order to say hello. The other thing you could do, I'm pretty sure, the way that you set this up, I think, you can actually just walk in. Yeah. And go talk to them. Instead of fucking around on the outside. You idiot. Yeah. Here, wait, no. Who does my pumpkins? You do my pumpkins? Do all my pumpkins. And then you give me a deal on everything else too, right? Okay. And then give me the wheat back. And you, sir? You gonna ever, like, give me a deal? I mean, it's just fucking potatoes, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Alright, we've got some money again. Is there anything else I brought to trade? That's all of it, I think. Okay. So, unbreaking 3 is the priority. And that guy works back here, apparently. No. That guy works up here. Give me that unbreaking 3. Now I need a couple of more books, and what have I got left? 32. One more mending for the shield is a good idea. Alright, we're harvesting this too. I saw you. Where else are you keeping them? Okay, so now we've got enough paper, and I could do a little bit more trading for a little bit more money. So ideally I would get another Unbreaking 3 and another Book of Mending for the shield. And that's all that goes on the shield, so it's just 2 more books, right? That's all we would need there. Have I got Unbreaking 3 on this? Efficiency 5 Mending. I've already got Unbreaking 3 on the thing, so don't have to worry about that. Needs some more leather. Make the books. Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Can't afford Unbreaking 3 and Mending. I could sell some sticks. Get the 1 more Mending, that's cheap. Are you guys going to market? Ah, damn it. They went to market on me. Now I gotta hunt. I'm not gonna get... What are you doing? God, this fucking game just like makes up its own shit. I didn't click there, and I did click there. You just imagine shit. Sure, here, you take the rest of those. Oh, you're gonna upgrade? Tell everybody who helped you upgrade. Now, Unbreaking 3 and Mending, right? That's what we're going for? I won't be able to get the Mending still. Or I won't be able to get the Unbreaking, but I can get the Mending. And the Unbreaking is 40-some. And we got 26 left. So, that'll just have to be for another day. Do I have iron on me? I do. Make me a brand new shield. And with the old shield, Goodbye. Now, I'll just put the mending on the shield right now. I mean, it's not the priority, so it might not get it because we might not have the levels. Might not get it first anyway. So what is the priority here? How am I doing the things that I'm doing? You needed efficiency 3 on braking 3. You needed efficiency 5 on there. You needed mending on there. What else goes on there? Oh, it would either have a fortune or a silk touch. What would be a better shovel? Anybody got an opinion on that? What's a better shovel to have? I know if you have a fortune shovel, then all gravel turns into flint, which is good for trading and bad for having gravel. But silk, you know, what would a silk shovel's virtue be? It's neat to be able to pick up, I don't know, grass and just have it be grass. But other than that, I'll tell you what, I think I'm not going to, since we don't have that, I'm not going to do that today. That's the only thing that goes on that. It still needs to be put on that. But let's look at our armor and let's treat our armor. So for the projectile protection, I need unbreaking 3 and mending, and then that's it. That's all that goes on that. Except for like thorns if I wanted to do thorns, and I might in the end, but I'm not going to do it now. So unbreaking 3 and mending we need to put together. One of these and one of them. Unbreaking 3, mending. Cost 2, good and cheap. And then mending, and protection 4. So I presume protection 4 and mending is going to have to go together. For the helmet, yes. Okay. So prop 4, mending, also good and cheap. Is there something else that goes on the hat? Respiration, aqua affinity. I can't think of anything else that goes on the hat, which means we got to name the hat while we do this. Prop 4 and mending. Means I end up with prop 4, respiration 3, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3, and mending on this helmet. And the helmet's name is what? It's you know, it's the bell end. That's what it is. We've got our bell end now. And then you've already got blast, prot, and unbreaking, so you'll just need mending. The pants come off. Woohoo. Don't they, though? And then you get the unbreaking 3 mending. And then we got projectile protection, unbreaking 3, and mending on the diamond legs, and they will be done, except for thorns if we ever want to do that. So they need their leather pants. They're not, because I'm thinking like skin tight black leather pants, but that doesn't necessarily sell on Minecraft. You know, you see that and you just go, why did he name his diamond pants leather? That's silly. So that doesn't work. We gotta go with something else. Yeah. There's my athletic cup. And then the chest plate just needs mending on it. There's mending for a cost of 2, and this is my man bra. That's what I don't want to be wearing man bra. It's a blast protection chest, so it's no explosiva. No, I don't like it. Blast protection, chest piece, it's explosive nipples. That's what that is. There you go. So that is, you know, near perfect armor. It's enough for me to go walking around in the nether and whatnot. I'm happy with that. The only thing that is really undone, super undone, is that shovel there, and we'll get to it. We want to put some mending onto the shield. We want to put some mending onto the shovel. The shovel already has mending waiting for it. So what was the other mending for? I don't know, because you're dumb. Because you didn't need it. You just didn't need it. Alright, that's fine. We have an extra mending. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out that we need at some point. Yeah. So then we're prepping for the nether again. Now that I'm actually, like, armed up and geared. Or even geared up and armed. So, empty out my inventory, and we do have to head back to the spawner, because my bow is missing. I apparently left my bow in one of them there chests. So we gotta go back for that. Put you away. Here for carrots. Here for potatoes. Have a look around. Sure nobody's walking up on you. Make sure the cops haven't... Oh, shit. I gotta go. End of live stream. End of live stream. Don't want to be carrying that shit around. All this needs to go back in a chest. Everything else comes with me. Don't forget to bring some water into the nether. That's going to help you a lot. You good? Yeah, you good. Run, Paul. Alright, everything else goes... that shit goes back in the chest on the inside. Money goes here. Damn, we're low on wool. Ugh. I don't feel comfortable if we don't have at least a chest full of wool. I hope we can sort that out soon. This mending book can go back on the shelf. Wait, no, you put it on the shield. Oh, well, I'm down to 3 levels. Can I get it on the shield? I think you can. Yep. And the shield is, it's my ego. That'll at least make it... This happens in this texture pack somehow. Like, frequently, I end up with this black object attached to my head. It's just vertex in this menu. I don't know what that's about. But it has something to do with something. We good? We good. You can leave some of this rotten meat up here, even though you're going to a place where there's lots and lots of rotten meat. Oh, and don't forget to bring your supplies, your nether supplies. Okay. So, first off, we stop back by the XP farm to get some things. It would be good if this wasn't this unsafe when I'm walking down here, wouldn't it? Over here it's nice and safe, but walking in right there, that helps. Yeah. Was there something that's supposed to be there? No, that's an empty slot for you. Well, okay. Oh, that's right. You're gonna need a slot for your bow, and the bow could go here, and yeah, and you could still have your building stuff over there. Although the bow is a very, like, it's a very deliberate weapon when you're reaching for the bow. So I guess I could have the bow be on something I gotta reach for. Yeah. It's probably better, and then I can having a full block that I can drop at any given point just by smacking 4 is probably a good idea. And we're back in the XP farm. Looks nice. So where's my bow? Look like it's in that one. Power 5, flame mending. That might be my bow. Now, I've got arrows of weakness for some reason. I could have brought more arrows. As long as we're here, I would like to go ahead and pick up some levels just to, you know, since we're here. And what I can do is, you know, disenchant anything that we've got that wants a disenchanting while we're waiting for things to spawn. Shouldn't take long for anything to spawn. Oh look, we have an extra mending book too. I didn't realize I was carrying at some point. Okay. That's all stuff that needs disenchanted. Anything in here? Yep, there's some more. Okay. So I can get a little bit of XP out of this. Anything else shiny? Glowy? No? Okay. Then another thing I'll do is combine. Again, just killing time until we built up some stuff. I love seeing that we got a bunch of chainmail stuff coming in. I like getting a whole chainmail set just from killing zombies. I think it's neat. And then I can go over here and pull out those boots. And these pants need to be disenchanted. And my inventory is full. Put you there. Just a little bit more. See how loud it would have been if I wouldn't have turned everything down on you? For us. I'm going to stand here and keep everything spawning, but we won't have to listen to it in our ears. So, leather cap goes together. Gold helm. Really? There wasn't another one? Well, then why did I pull it out? Make you go away. Make you go away. And the pants. Gets a little loud in here, I'll be honest with you. It's a pretty, you know, effective thing, is the thing. I'll put you all back. Oh god. It's filled spots that things aren't supposed to go with things that are... Alright, never mind this premise. We'll figure that out some other day. I'll make some stands for all the different armor and we'll hang up the cool stuff. That kind of deal. I was leaving you down there, and then this can move to this side, and you two can be over here, and I left a stack of you here, and you there as well, apparently. And, alright, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hi. So that's one round of zombies and disenchanting this shit that zombies drop. And I didn't even get all the stuff out of there because I can't. And now we go upstairs. One swing. Wait a second, just to let as much of this stuff drop through as possible. So we came here with 0 levels, and we stood here for 4 or 5 minutes, and now we're up to level 18. And I've got wool forever. Eventually that will fill up and we'll have string too. Are we ready to go to the nether? I think we're ready to go to the nether. which we could do after this live stream break, if I want to do a live stream break. I don't feel like I need one, so let's take one, when I don't need one. That's probably smart to do. Let's have a live stream break. Yeah. So, over here. Let's step away for 7 minutes, get opportunity to pee, grab something to eat, something to drink, meet me back here, and we're going into the nether to hunt for a not crap biome. And actually, yeah, I gotta remember when we come back, remind me of this. We know where there's a bastion. We would just have to figure out which direction to face when we enter the nether and start heading in that direction, and we've got an increased chance of finding a bastion. We've seen one when we were at the beginning, on day 1, we saw a bastion when we popped our head into the nether. So remind me of that when we come back from this live stream break. Again, 7 minutes. Sometimes you just say the same thing over because you're trying to find some music to play and you still have to minimize it. 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pawn that out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. The cops almost got me, but I put a couple of them in the ground, a few less pigs running around out there, and we can keep playing Minecraft. Where does this go? Put that under there. Which is what we're doing today, by the way. It's Minecraft. Minecraft. OBS is such a great program. Functions. We're playing Minecraft, and after far too many hours of this... Yeah, there you go. Far too many hours of this entire playthrough being revolved around this XP farm that I'm standing in right now. This dual XP for dual spawner, shut up, dual spawner XP farm. Zombies behind this wall, going down a chute, going up in the air, getting dropped down through a hole over here. Thump. And then spiders through this wall, another spider spawner that was up there, coming down, to getting separated from their skeletal riders, if those have, and then ending up here. After far too many hours of the 34 in-game hours that we've played here being about this, we're finally going to just say balls to it and go into the nether. And by balls to it, I don't mean to suggest that we're being in any way flippant about entering into the nether, because we sure aren't. I have just made sure that I've got I've got my bell end, my explosive nipples, my athletic cup, and my feathery flippers all ready. Stop coming. I don't need it. I don't need that. I need these hoes I'm about to dough. Yeah, whatever. Just throw this stuff over there, and without picking up anything else, without getting waylaid for even one more second, let's go up here and hit some more spiders. I hate to leave a spawn. Look at it. There's things. They were there. Now I picked up some of the stuff. I needed to hang back a little bit longer. But this is how well set up we are when you accidentally pick up some stuff right through that little hole. Throw it back in the system. It'll be automatically sorted and automatically turned into wool. This stuff will just, the spider eyes remain spider eyes, but if we could automatically craft them into something, I would be doing it. Actually, I could do something with potions there, couldn't you? Into the nether to try and find a better situation than the one that we be facing. Because this is where we come into the nether from our home. So that's where that links to our XP farm. This one links to our actual home base. And first, just because we can, let's go ahead and dig this out, make it nice. Let's just... No. Now wait. Okay. We'll tunnel from one to the other. Because why not? Why not is an excellent question. Actually, would want to go to the other side and start in from there too. See if I can't figure this out. So I'm going about in that angle. I was about right. Right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Are you right? Right. So with the U there. Oh no, you're also a digger. Okay. So this is the general direction that we'll be heading in. Okay. Yeah. That works, huh? And actually, I think Kenneth was saying last live stream, you're gonna make an underground tunnel for the Nether so you don't have to deal with ghasts? I was like, no. Why would I waste my time on that? And then here we are. I didn't say any of those things, but it's funnier if I tell the story, in a way that I'm lying. Lying is funny. Yeah, sure. That's why the politicians all do it. Hey, bud. It's not to acquire undeserved, unearned power by failing to represent the people who are voting for you. It's to get a laugh. It's for the chuckles. You're the punchline is the thing. That's what makes it so funny. You voted for him. You voted for me. And now I'm not going to represent your interests. Oh, you're going to do it next election cycle, too. They're the bravest comedians on the planet, politicians are. It's so avant-garde. It's like so hard to like catch what the joke even is. But once you know it, it's hard to argue that it is hilarious. And there goes the stream. What? Because Jermason? Because you showed up? Oh, no. Because everything just died. Didn't it, though? Let's look in on OBS. Again, I'm transmitting 0 kbps. Let's immediately go over to Ookla's speedtest.net. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back, those of you who are, here, which is only people on the VOD at this point. So, as you can see, this is the issue that's been happening. Just make that nice and big for this is the issue. Happened to us last Sunday while we were live streaming, and my download rate is still pretty okay. I think it's supposed to be 500, maybe as low as 300, but whatever. That's fine. I just need to have about 6.5 times more than this in order to send out a live stream. So I've just been through, I think, 2.5 hours worth of trying to get technical support from Xfinity, which is the minimum. That's how you get technical support from Xfinity, is 2.5 hours. And I've done that, and they're going to be sending out a tech before the next live stream. So we'll see if Thursday goes down fine, but they're actually sending somebody out to try and fix this damn everything. So what I've decided that I'm going to do right now is, since we can't go to the Nether, since there's no live component of this live stream anymore. So, did that work? That did work. So, yes, we're going to go ahead and just record for the VOD at this point. And wow, my enchantments look really bright against this rather dark world, huh? We came into the Nether, and we were going to go into the Nether, and we were going to start bridging and find good things that are in places and stuff. And we can't do that because we got to save that for the live stream. But what we can do is we could finish up the damn XP farm that I said, we'll leave that for. But basically, if we're gonna have to leave it for another day, let's not leave it for another day. Let's not leave it for another live stream to be bothered with cleaning that up. Let's do it right here and right now. So, a little bit of, a lot of bit of gold when you hit those things with Fortune 3. Yes, sir. But also, can I just put that back so that there's less of a... This is my cave. This is my tunnel, baby. And also, so this is the home guy, I believe, which would mean that, and come through here like this. I'm just gonna shape this a little bit. I know we're not gonna do anything nethery with no one watching me and telling me how awesome I am. at least not live anyway. But I am going to clean some of this up. No, that's also... No, you gotta do that for this stuff, that's right. I'm gonna clean some of this up. This could work. I could actually get used to the shared key for the shovel and the pickaxe. I'm already getting quite used to just, click, snap, snap, and put the other thing in my hand, so I can use that. Just trying to get it to be, the correct width here. Look, see that? and then wait, and then, huh? Yeah. Let's just, like that. And then we've got a nice 3x3 path that takes us straight from one to the other. So that's back home. We're going to the XP farm. We're going to clean up that XP farm. Something to get out of the way. And then I can just edit this into the VOD like we were going to have to fucking do anyway. We're going to do the Xfinity piece of shit. But we can, we can settle this. One of the things we can do to settle this is reduce those hostile creatures back down to, almost inaudible levels. Hi, guys. Considering how things are here, I don't know that this is really helping the situation at all. Get rid of that. I mean, for the spiders, okay, but over here, until I sort this out. So this is the kind of thing that we can sort out and figure out how I'm going to get the XP to actually come in correctly from now on. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. There we go. Just gonna shut this thing down. Would you mind grabbing this piece of... Yeah, you bring it along for me, will you? Thanks. Might as well shut that thing down so that I can get in here without the threat of zombies falling on my head and, fix it. Which I will do, in a minute. I'll get around to that in a minute. Just step up here and take care of the whispers of my friends, the spiders. Yes. Don't believe we've seen any skellies, yet in our system. Those skellies have jumped down off of the way that this XP farm works, in case you're somehow unfamiliar, is that there's an upper level and a lower level, and there's water back there, and when a skeleton that's riding a spider gets pushed into water underneath it, the skeleton floats. No, the skeleton sinks, and the spider floats. So the skeleton gets popped off of the spider, it sinks to the bottom, and then it's supposed to get pushed along this little channel that we made, all the way over here, and then I could come in and smack it in its toesies, is the idea. Meanwhile, every spider, whether it goes along the lower path or the upper path, gets... The ones on the lower rise to the surface in there and then get pushed over by the water flow into the same place as the ones that come up top, so that they all end up getting entity crammed into the same location. And when I say entity crammed, I don't mean what you might, be familiar with or think about in terms of entity cramming, because it doesn't actually, there's no limit for spiders cramming the way that I'm cramming them, because reasons. Because they are 2x2 entities that I'm cramming into a 4x4 space, and it just means that I can stack them infinitely into that space. Yeah. So it's one of those things where after 20 minutes in here, if you hit F3 and you look at the direction where the spiders are, then you'll see the frame rate in the top right there go from 110 down to 70, 60, 50, 40, 30 over time, because it'll just keep loading enemy after enemy after enemy into the same exact location. They'll just stack them infinitely. It's not like these guys, the zombies, falling into this 2x3 space, and eventually they start to die as they fall in, because they're crammed to the point where it just can't happen anymore. I think that's what's happening when they're dying anyway. They start dying anyway. So what am I going to do about all this, about everything that's going on in my life? First, I'm going to empty my pockets of this stuff, and empty my pockets in general. All this good stuff that we've want to take into the nether, but life just refuses to allow me to go into the nether. Life and Xfinity. Life and the monopoly that is screwing over America. One of many. I've never actually had Verizon internet. It could be the best thing since sliced whatever, but it still costs a stupid amount in comparison to what you can get everywhere else in the world. But AT&T and Comcast's, NBC's, Xfinity, or whatever the fuck the embedded corporate reality is now, it's just horrible. It's just inarguably, indefensibly, disgustingly fucking horrible. I'm going to get everything out of here that isn't rotten flesh to start, and just throw it somewhere else. Can I stack? Is there stacking? Could we stack them? Iron swords and stuff like that. We can combine the iron swords. We can combine the iron shovels. And then they will fit. And now I'm almost empty of crap, but I'm not. And so that augurs for more storage. We're gonna figure it out. So, what am I doing? How am I doing? Will I? Won't I? Will I? Won't I? You there, and then give me a stack of each one of these. And you can go in there. Oh, wait, that's definitely also one that needs to be replaced. So, right now we've got all of these just feed left. One feeds into the other, and then it ends up over here. Oh, and look at that. Once we got all that stuff out of the way, there was just more stuff that needed to get out of the way. So, yeah. How are we going to deal with this situation here? Water. If I use a little bit of water to push them all toward one side, I shoved water in this back corner, then that would push all of the items, including the XP maybe, to me. You know, we got a problem here with this setup because of reasons. Actually, hang on, there's an idea. Alright, now you're thinking, Pawn. What if... Okay, we still had this space. I wanted this space so that we can load a bunch of, guys in. And load a bunch of zombies in. But what if I had this in the middle, see? And then, instead of full blocks like this, I had a couple of stairs, right? And I did like this. Now, when I walked up here, if there's XP to the right or to the left, it would come to me. And not get stuck, maybe, is an idea that I'm having. And you're having it with me, because you have to. I'm forcing you. But so that would help the XP come out. And what are the, my question for myself is actually, what are the damn problems that we're coping with here, that we're dealing with? And having switched that over, let me see what it is that's going on. Try and get a better idea what needs to happen. Grab that torch for me, fellas. It's important. Your lives depend on it. So they should fall in here, and then if I walk up to there, the XP should come through, is a thought. We'll find out. Yeah, hi. Did you bring me my torch? No, because you were... Oh, he brought me my torch. Thank you. So all that XP came through. But I'm wondering about, they need to get packed in there, because the guys in the back, are an issue. They are definitely an issue, them guys in the back. And while we're waiting for that to pack up a little bit, which shouldn't be long, because we've built everything brilliantly. Using my incredible expert knowledge of stuff and shit that I looked up. I just read the wiki. That's all you gotta do. When it comes to Minecraft, just read the damn wiki. It'll tell you at least 2/3 of all of the things that you need to know. And I'm not exaggerating either. But yeah, I am thinking that maybe the floor should just be at floor height instead of this silliness that I was doing. It made sense at some point, probably, for a reason. If we were to look back, it probably did. Let's not look back, though. We don't need to look back. I look forward to the future. You're packed in. Keep packing, though. So now I've got, you do got, don't you? Can I take this stuff away? Just give myself some more headroom here. We know that we need, this blocks water. Does this block water? It does. Okay. I was trying to make sure that, I think we've sealed this so that it doesn't mess with the redstone that's back there. Seems to have been safe. So I can't take any of that stuff, but I can take this stuff apparently. Yeah, I did expect that. So this is necessary. Just every single thing that can be taken away needs to be taken away. I got these little guys, and if I were to take this away, then those little guys could come out. They're pretty well packed now, so I'm gonna stand where I am. Take a swap. Swap? A swat and a swipe, I think. I was trying to do it at the same time. And now, I just have a look around. We didn't not get anything with that. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? You're not supposed to put that there. It's supposed to be well, it'll be, oh, it did come through. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of these. If a baby comes through, it's just gonna come through at this point, by the way. Hi, guys. I'm gonna break that one. Kill a pair of you. Hey. He had a weapon. That's why that was... Ooh. I hear a skeleton coming. I don't know why it's taking damage. I think it might have died. The damn thing might have died. I heard one, though. Alright, guys. I need to get in here and repair this. You're so needy. Boy. Are you kidding me? I swear I've reached out and hit this before. Reach out and touch faith. I see XP in there. That isn't coming to me while I'm standing here. So we need to put a layer of stone on top of those. And then they'll still suck through like a half block kind of a thing. Yeah, that's what needs to happen here. That's good. That'll actually raise them up in a way that's probably going to work out better for me. But now I see. You see. The same thing might be happening with the spiders, but I've never seen that actually happening. But yeah, we need to do this, don't we? I do like that, right? And then now they'll be up in such a way as I can swat at them better like this. Yeah. And then I come in. That. Yeah, just like that. That's how I always wanted it. Thank you. Yep. You do like this. Fucking, yep. Perfect. Nailed it. Now, the pixel that I'm aiming for, please. Yes. And then I'll just go out this way. Then if I go like that, I mean, honestly, do like that even. So then this is all the XP should be able to come out through there. But I could, like, I need to visually inspect that XP, you know, to make sure that it is coming out the way that it needs to. So for a minute, I could be like this, and I could have this, so we can get in there and check on it. Alright, so once again, get going, fellas. This, I think, will work. Spooples. Just go down one more. You can, that. Yeah, you can't just have that in there and be inspecting it. You need to first see if it works by seeing if it works. If I break all of this, he can just come through? No. But a baby could. But now I can see in there to inspect. If I put one there, I can still see in there to inspect. You know, to hell with it. On this side of things, we do like this. Yeah. And over there, and we've got the perfect, like, swingability. That's going to work out good. They might not be down to the lowest possible health they could get to now that they're standing up on a half block, but you know, I've got a sword here, sweeping edge. It should still do the job. Also, we forgot about the spiders for a while, so if I look up in that direction, yeah, my frame rate is down to 109 from 110. It's definitely something's fucked up. Let's go up here. In fact, I'll keep it up in case we are getting frame rate dips already. Yeah, definitely. A little bit. Definitely a little bit. If I look away, if I look down at the zombies, no problem. I look over at the spiders, yeah, it chugs a little bit. Hello! So like that. One more smack. One more smack. One more smack. I'll just give it a second for everything to empty. It didn't empty. It picked up string. When you kill that many things, you know, it might have just landed on the edge right here. And there's just nothing you're going to do about that. Yep. Sure thing. And yeah. So there are things landing in places where they can't be sucked up, apparently. I walk past again. Anything? No? Okay. Is that all the stuff that goes in there? That is all the stuff that goes in there. Alright. Cleared everybody out. You guys are packing. I'm gonna leave you packing still. Because, well, we may have solved, like, the how do we hold the zombies in a way that makes sense. We haven't really solved the what am I going to do with all the zombie crap that falls out of the zombies. Zombie. We almost need, like, an item elevator, you know? Because that chest's pretty low. It's not going to get it. It has to be that low. And we're just going to need more room for rotten flesh and stuff. Yeah. Need a lot more room for that, so it needs to, like, go up instead of down. And I actually have never done an item elevator before. Alright, let's give this a whack now. I'm just going to stand here and see what's in my inventory. I got 4 slots empty. Take a smack. Still got 4 slots empty. Hey, little baby. Now I look in there. I don't see any not picked up XP. It all seems to be coming through. I think I'm gonna break this one too, and just, if I could get closer. keep your ears open. Yeah, this seems to be working for getting the XP out, and it seems to be keeping the items on that side of things, because whatever items fell off, they're backed up in the hoppers right now, instead of falling into my pockets. So that part of things is working. If I do this, empty some of this crap, and stuff can start pushing through. Okay, so what am I going to do with this then? Got all that zombie meat. Let's do this. I'm gonna open thorium back up for us, and I'm just gonna pray that it wasn't open this whole time, blocking your view the whole time, because that's the kind of thing that I could have done, and there's nobody watching on the stream. So, in fact, that's so plausible in my mind that I'm gonna open the recording that we're recording right now, and just see. Mute that. Step forward a bit. Yeah, no, you okay. It wasn't on screen the whole time. Good. This is my browser that's just for the OBS here, and if I open it, then it's on screen. So I have to remember to close it when we're done. So let's say Minecraft item elevator. Simple. 3 item elevators. I would much prefer to just see pictures and read than to watch somebody's video drop around the ground so that the hole faces upward. Continue placing them. Add a simple clock circuit at the bottom, which I now know how to make pretty well. This is one that's even smaller. So you got source. No. Signal inverting. Is that the idea? That would have to be your source as well. So the power from here goes through there, and then something, and then it inverts itself and turns itself off, which stops it, and then it clicks back on, and that kind of a deal. Oh, you can put a control lever on it too, huh? So simple as that if I wanted to do droppers. But then you got to connect the clock to all the droppers. Wow, that's simplest version, but it might actually be hard to build. If you plan ahead, you can build this in the dropper column at the same time. Simple as running an alternating column of redstone torches in blocks up the side of the column. This method uses twice as many blocks, but it's easier to build. Finishing touches, add a hopper into the bottom dropper with a chest on top of it, and you're done. And then you put stuff in there and it goes up. Okay, so just droppers facing up and then a clock at the bottom. If you're really fussy, add a lever to flush the column and send every last item to the top. Stick it on here in front of the comparator, and then what, you just flick it on and off a bunch? 100% efficient, fully automatic. If you have a lot of resources, you may prefer this elevator design. So we've got a comparator coming out of the thing that generates a signal with however much is in there, sends it through a repeater, which looks to me like it's pointed that way instead of the other way, kind of acting like a diode or something like that. But it's probably just this turns the corner and then it sends the signal full power, which hits here and then turns this off because it overwhelms its signal strength. So it clicks on and off and on and off and off and on and off. But it's constantly on, is the thing, and I don't love that. But I can work with this. I can work with the knowledge I have gained. I just need to be able to make a dropper, which is made out of things that I know what it's made out of. I'm just going to show you what it's made out of. You see, it's cobblestone with a bit of redstone at the bottom. That's simple as that, kids. Now you know. So the redstone, yes. Wow, the crap in my inventory. The redstone, yes. And then cobble, which we have right here. If I break the stone we brought, then I have what we need. Do we have extra chests? It would not seem that we have extra chests. I've got enough wood for a couple chests. There are chests. And, so I could actually have the droppers start here and just go up from there? Maybe? Probably maybe? Or does it have to be gravity fed in which case I could actually have it go up like that and then have it kind of in this wall. That's not a bad idea, huh? Move this wall back a bit. Hey! That was you, wasn't it? How? Oh, no! There's... why are you guys up there and not down here? I don't understand, but okay. Damn it. That was my kill. Kill stealing. Bastard. Yeah, this isn't right. Yeah, this isn't right. I knock that out, and then I seal this up. Then the water should flush them all that way. But then also, the items don't come. Whereas if I were to do that, or maybe one above it, like that, then the items do come. Give me some light over here. So anyway, this, and then if it poops out that way and then goes up an elevator that direction, we'll need to dig out a bunch, but then we can like have it all just feed in here. And have like a bit of a... You have to be there, don't you? No? Well, if you do that... The water should force them down into there. Yeah. But they really need to not... It's just, it's all so cramped. I don't like that the skeleton delivery system is here. I might fix that today, too, on the non-stream. Welcome to the non-stream, everybody. I just gotta double check occasionally that OBS is working. It's just freaking me out that nobody's here to tell me that it's working. Or tell me that it's not working. This is where I would want the chests to be. And they would, like... feed down and into one another. So there'd be one back, one forward, one back, one forward kind of thing, and then this one would be on the bottom. So I'm just going to do that thing. I'm going to put you in there, and then we're emptying out all of this crap. Some of all of this crap is emptied out now. Some of this crap is emptied out now. Yeah, whatever. So, if that's going to go back there, I mean, there's going to be a lot that gets dug out, actually. This entire column will get dug out. And down one more, even. I need to be able to get down here to work on it. Yep. Gonna need my hoppers, which are just right over here in somewhere that they are. And so if I put one here and then like that, we start moving things in this general direction. And then we need them droppers. And the only way that I'm going to do that is if I were to collect some cobblestone. And we're too low underground here to find cobblestone easily, which means I'm ready to break that stone that I've got. Where's the stone that I've got, though? Stone. Here it is. I need 7 for each one, which means I'll only be able to make 1 out of this. So we're going to need more cobblestone. I'll keep the stone here. It's useful to have on hand, but that means we'll have to go home and grab some cobblestone. I mean, I suppose I could make a cobblestone generator down there. Hey, buddy. Hi. There you go. Got any friends around here? No? Just you. So, back up here and see, I can mine all this to get cobble. But I'm going to check my chest and see if I don't already have. Yeah, we got some cobble. Go ahead and take 2 stacks of cobble. And then whatever else it is that I happen to grab. Actually, the arrow's going here. Bones go outside. I can't be bothered. We're going to need more chests. So for it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 chests. I said 8 chests. Wait. Yeah, 8 chests. Try and confuse me. There's the chests, and then iron for... we'll need more. This is fine to start with, but we'll need the iron in order to make hoppers. We need more of those, and I'm out of iron. Am I? Yeah. No. 8, 16, 24, 32. Pick some of that up, and let's make some hoppers. So first, yeah, we'll make you guys, and then also droppers. Ooh, I can make a lot of droppers. We'll make 1 to go up, 2 to go up, 3 for the going up, 4, I think, so that we can have it go up a bit, and then 5, oh god, and then 6 maybe, and that's what I'll make to start, and we'll find out as we build it if I want more. But yeah, that's enough, and since it's lightning outside, I'll just go ahead and sleep. Before it burns something down. Should check outside to see if anything burned down. Anything on fire? It was raining too, so shouldn't be things on fire. Okay. And tell you what, just in case you can hear what's going on out there, hang on. Okay. I think Lady Pawn's got something playing while she's working in the kitchen or something on her phone. Alright. What am I doing? What's my life about? Grab the rest of this and then head back into the nether. I am expecting that we have enough, comparators and stuff like that. Enough enough of that kind of redstone bullocks. And that the little bit of dust I got should be enough as well. Yeah, I should tear this up and replace it with something. Should also put stairs here. Oh, well, that's how you can do that. You go there and you go there. And yeah, that's what I selected. Thank you, game. Yep. Do like that. And then like that. And now I'll somehow get to soul speed. Shoes just dropped in my lap. Now that I've removed the thing that would make me even faster. Okay. Okay. Yes. So, the droppers I made. Do droppers face you when you place them? They do. So, that's 4. That gets them up this way. And then when you get to the top, you poop them out to the other direction. So if I just do like that, if that's the height that I decide we're going with, you are a dropper, right? You're not facing the right direction, are you? I guess that it is, and it spits it out through the mouth. It's kind of odd. I just want to place that somewhere where I can see. I can see like the backside. I can see that backside. Okay, yeah, it spits it out through the face. Sure. Okay, thank you. I'm loving what's going on right now. This is my favorite part so far. Am I allowed to break that? I don't think I'm allowed to break that. I think water comes out if I break that. But so that'll be like that, so that puts it up at least to that height. And then it can be cranking it into a chest, and then does the number work out here? That's up there 1, and then it goes back 2, and then it comes forward 3, and then it goes back again 4. So it doesn't work out. No. Fucking cocksucking. Yep, I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving it. Do I need to be down there ever again? Probably you do, yes, actually. Here, just break it. I need to be in your way. So if I make one more and take it up, then we get the number we're looking for, I think. And wow, everything is inconvenient. Huh? Do like that. Still goes up 1, and I just need one more dropper. Droppity dropper, just drop it like it's hot. With the droppers would be here. Make 1. Thank you. And then like that. And then so now it should be 1, and then back to 2, and then you come forward, boom, to 3, and then you go back. That's right. So from you, and then hoppers go that way, chest. Hoppers from here go this way, chest. Hoppers from here go that way, chest, and then yeah, that works. So that creates storage space, but it doesn't necessarily, solve our issue of rotten flesh versus everything else. And since we are, working off the clock here, it makes me want to create another auto sort. Since it's just going to be, it's just to separate this shit from the shit. And how and or where would I do that, you know? You push all the items up first and then they get sorted back here. Which means before you start this, you go off in this direction. I don't hate what I'm thinking of right here. So you push them up to this level, and that actually means that they end up falling back down a lot. You know, this isn't actually a lot of height gained, because if you have to start at that level, 1 row, 2 row, 3 rows of hoppers, and then you can start filling chests, is how that ends up working out. You need 3 rows of hoppers and then chests underneath them. So it would be better if it went up even further. And here's a question: can I push with a dropper up into a hopper and then have that hopper push out in a direction so I don't have to turn one of these droppers onto its side? That would be a thing, right? If you could do that. Might be something you could do. We gotta get, like, one of these systems working before I start developing on them. It's an old bad habit of mine to be like, I've got an idea of how I think this works. I'll just spend a lot of time building with the presumption that this is how it works. What could go wrong? And I don't mean in Minecraft, I mean in things that are more important than Minecraft. Not to, you know, besmirch the good name of Minecraft. So you're in there. Good. That's what I expected. So the idea is, can I push it up and then it gets shoved into there, but then this, you know, the gravity drops out in this direction, which would allow me to start my line, which could go like that. And then this first line would be where you'd want the auto sorting to take place. And then everything else ends up being we want the raw meat. Yeah, the rotten meat is the one that needs to get a whole bunch of storage. And the bottom one here could be just for, you know, everything that isn't rotten meat could end up in 1 or 2 chests at the bottom. But the rotten meat needs, you know, just a lot of fucking storage. Before I figure that out, I said that I needed to make the thing work. Let's make the item elevator function. So, in order to make the item elevator function, I need a clock ticking, which I think will fit into this space. So if I remember what I saw in the picture anyway, and I don't, that's why all I have to do is type Thor and it's back open. The clock is, and it's got a lever on it if you really need it to have that, but otherwise it's just a repeater and a lever. And then 3 bits of redstone. Okay. Repeater and a lever and 3 bits of redstone. And it would be neat to be able to use the lever. I don't think you're going to need the lever thing. Hold on. Okay. So let's get the repeater and the lever. Should be in one of these chests. Brought a bunch of this kind of shit over. So here's a torch. Oh, we don't need a lever, but here's the repeaters. And I will need the comparator. I will just need 1, too. It's a good thing. I think we've got resources enough to make a little bit more. But so, the repeater is... You didn't pay close enough attention. I did, it's this. It's, put that there, right? And then the redstone, which we have tons of. We're not going to run out of redstone. Goes there. And then the repeater, goes this direction. That wasn't a guess. It put itself out. So I don't like that it clicks either. So it will infinitely repeat at this speed. Is that what he showed us? It, yeah, that's what he's got showing there. Pointing left to right. Right click once to add a short delay, otherwise the torch will burn out. I don't like that it clicks. I might end up looking up silent Minecraft clock. Smallest, fastest, silent redstone clock. 10 hertz observer clock. Push two observers together. Read both outputs. And hopper clocks. Hopper clock. You know, you would think something made out of redstone wouldn't tick. What's an observer clock? Just two facing each other? Oh, God, no, I didn't. It's Pinterest. I thought I was thinking Reddit for some reason. Just show me all the clocks. Okay? Silent. Flat and silent. There's a torch, and then it goes in a circle. How about the one that you already made? That you already know that it works? And that it can turn itself off and stuff. That's an idea. But then I need more shit. Are we at the bottom here even? No. That's the bottom, right? No? This is the bottom right there. So, I've hit rock bottom. A lot of people were wondering, when's it coming? Seems like he's already there to me, they said. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? I've been doing it everywhere. So this is where we would need that signal to start. And then how would you, what would you, when would you, I would have to be able to make more comparators. Okay, well, this is good. This is underneath the zombies. So if I took the signal out of here, okay, and I made it a subtraction clock, I won't be able to put one in there, though, because it would drain shit. Not if you block it all off. Yeah, that's what you do. You just block it all off. Also, you might be able to put something else in there as a signal. So, anyway, I'm going to be running out of redstone here. So, you're full as full could full. But really what I want to be doing is taking basically any signal that's coming out of here. And if you're putting out any signal at all, we want to be firing this thing, right? So let's say... Well, no, let's not do that because I can't make it happen. Which would mean one of my repeaters would go in like that, which would make sure that the signal strength is quite signal strengthy. I guess it doesn't have to be that way, and what I could do instead is this one, where we do like that, and the signal, yeah, it ends up doing this, and then we just need to take the signal over to there. And things are moving, so it's doing something. It is pushing up. But I think it's pushing up and then it's dropping back down because they're not all getting ticked, would be the idea there. And then the guy said, what did the guy say? He said, let me just make sure the thorium isn't open. The guy said, you just alternate, signals with like that. So let me just do that and see if it's as simple as like then putting one of you there. Not right there. That's not what I said. There. No. That's not what I said. Let's just go back to the stone tutorial. Can I see it from the base? So the signal is here, and then that's you. You have some quartz to build a comparator. You can build a fancy version that switches itself off and on as needed. That's what I'm doing. Add another block with a torch on top of it as shown. Your elevator is now fully automatic. Anytime there are items in the bottom dropper, the clock will be switched on. The elevator will elevate stuff. Okay, then I'm okay with it ticking if it's not just going to be on all of the time. So we can still fit this into like a 9x9 kind of a space. Yeah. And it looks like you put... It's going to be a lot of redstone torches is what it ends up looking like. But okay. Break this back down. I was going to do my version, but I'm happy to do your version if, it fucking works. And we shouldn't need... Make it look pretty. Maybe have some light in here. So the idea was you put the comparator, taking a reading out of the bottom guy. Yeah. And then that feeds into there's a block, and then I have to look at it again. It feeds into, there's a block with a torch on top, and then the 3, and then the thing, and then the thing, and the thing. Yeah, I knew. I just didn't trust myself. You need to trust yourself more. So it's there, and then it goes up, and then there's one here as well, and then it comes back to here. Yeah. So you end up with a repeater going this direction. I don't know if it goes that direction. No, it doesn't. It goes the other direction. We'll find out. And then like that. And a torch here. And another torch here. And another torch here. And then I think this is probably just the wrong direction. Hey, now it's silent. Oh yeah, it went out. I forgot. Oh, there you go. And now we're pushing up, and then from here, I just need to apparently alternate blocks and torches is what seems to be the thing. So give me another torch. Put it here and make me a stairwell. And if I just put this here, yeah, that seems to be doing the job. And again, one of you. And again, one of you. And then, does that pass the signal in there? And are they getting all the way up? It seems a little weird what I'm seeing here. Because I'm seeing that the signal is being ticked there. You're clearly pushing up. You're moving. Do I need torches on, the outside here as well? That's kind of what I was thinking. Is that you need a torch like this in every spot, too. To carry the signal through to the one that's back there that I can't even click on to see if it's working. I guess until I take it, I think that's what's going on, and until I take it all the way to the top, I won't even be able to see if it's functioning correctly. Is kind of what's going on here. Because it's always going to have something dropping back down on it. And I'm out of redstone, which means we got to go back for more redstone. Let's just pop open that page again and see what he showed here, because he shows that you don't need all that redstone, all them signals. If you build it this way. We've made the fancy automatic version. Is the reason I'm not hearing it tick because it's not actually ticking the thing? What you're ticking is the dropper would be making the tick if we were ticking it. Is that why I'm not hearing it? Because shit's happening, yo. Shit do seem to be happening, yo. This is emptying very fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And over here we're just seeing 1, 2, 3. So it's getting pushed up. And I'm not seeing it in this one. I'm just going to empty you. So we're not seeing the movement, but it's got to be moving. Yeah. Empty you. Empty you. Empty you. Is that the problem? You're still lacking one torch. Am I, though? You didn't even know that I had extra torches in. Okay, that's just gunshots or something. In the chest at home. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Nice. You don't hate me, even though I killed one of your... What? No, I didn't say nothing. Nothing happened. You don't know. You don't know. You didn't hear nothing. Shut up. Fireworks, maybe? Off in the distance? Something's popping that we can all hear. Yeah, I should have brought more redstone. Do I have more redstone? I'm sure you do. Yeah, you got blocks and blocks of redstone. Boy, I really need to make these into stairs, huh? Yeah, blocks and blocks. Bring several blocks. You just won't have to worry about it. Ooh, we got a wandering villager. Wandering trader, rather. You don't know that. That was just a regular villager. You can't tell the difference between a wandering trader's voice and a villager's voice, can you? Can I? Did I? Am I amazing? I mean, yes, but also you can't. But you're still amazing. Yeah, okay. Just one stack of cobble is fine. Is that all we needed? Was the yew? I mean, sticks and wood, you're getting kind of low. Yeah, I am, aren't I? This is spruce. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back. If I gotta do a little bit of running back and forth kind of thing, then it's, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. This is why I figured let's go ahead and do this on the VOD and just try and get this sorted out so that it's over and done with, and we can move on to different things. This is fun for me. I'm not gonna say more fun things because I'm having a good time. But it's been a lot of futzing with a lot of systems that are... I'm kind of futzing with them just to futz with them, right? Right? Oh, I love this part. You know how much I love this part. So, make me some of that. Make me another one of you. And now, are you going to start making noise? You only see them moving in the every other of them. So I guess it's just, it pulls it up. And then once it's up here, we need to do something with it. Oh, no, there you go. That's your thing, buddy. Because you did, yeah, so it is working. Look, yep. And it's just filled up, so now it's going to start filling the dropper. It's been working the whole damn time. Yeah. Oh, and it filled it all up to there. Beautiful. Shit be working, yo. And in fact, now that I know shit be working, yo, these aren't necessary, are they? Yeah, they're not. You don't need them on every one. You just need them on just in between them. Oh, well, you do need that one. It's kind of the source one. Yeah. But yeah, that's doing the thing, and it's pushing it up to here, and then once it's up here, we can start the auto-sorting end of things, which will require another comparator. So I'll just use the nether quartz that I have and the stone that I brought, because I was thinking about that ahead of time. You don't know. I could, Ben. Yeah, and that's getting pushed up. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, in fact, give me all that. Give me all that. We're going to put it over here where it's supposed to be. I love when the plan comes together. It's an A-Team reference, kids. It's an A-Team. You need to go watch the A-Team. Mr. T, and he drank milk, and then he fell asleep. I need a comparator. Oh, and see, so I needed all those torches. So, one comparator and one repeater and one torch. Did I use all those torches? You did. We need one torch. Okay. For the auto sorter. Now. Save resources. If I push it out here immediately and then start the auto sorting. What would be really cool is if I didn't fall in this hole. Would be if you could have like one end up being like that, you know, one chest that sits out like this. Yep, cool. And one that's like this. And then armor shit ends up over here. And then the other shit ends up here. And so to do that, yeah, there's no reason we can't do that. But yeah, to save resources, I really need to move that here. And then 1, 2, 3. I guess that's why you had that up there. And then it starts chesting things. Which means you don't end up with a lot of room for chests. So I guess the waste of resources be damned. Waste resources be damned. Yeah, you'll end up being that. Oh, but we don't want it there now, because you'll end up filling with that stuff. Okay. So the idea will be what? To make more hoppers. I need at least 2 for what we're about to build. And I think the sorter should go off in that direction. Yeah, I think so. So I will need a block there. And then place you into that. And since this is for real, like so. So we're going to build this way. Then our comparator goes here in regular mode. And then the redstone's going to travel like that. And that puts power into that block, which pushes power through the repeater. I'm way too lucky with this stuff. And then the repeater puts a signal through this block, which is inverted using this. We're so close to, like, this stuff actually could be a problem here. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Okay, you're falling in. And for here is get rid of you. And then something that should never end up in here. Some soul sand. Yeah, I think that is ticking this. That's what I thought might happen. Which is just not going to work. We have to move it over by one. Yeah, we need to insulate the signal. So you two are coming. And then, hey. Ow. I say ow like it hurt me or something. But I got feather falling 4, so no. Let me grab a drink here. So it means even more hoppers will be required. Yeah. Boy, does that suck. If it's gonna be like this, then just turn it. Like you were saying, you know, save the resources. Turn the whole damn thing. Yeah, hi. Thank you. That's what we always wanted from you. No, I get it. I do. I get it, though. Thanks. There we go. And so that comes out that way. Don't let me forget that there's diamonds back there. I could totally forget that there's diamonds back there. You know, actually, is this enough room then? Because now that we're one forward, this will be pulsing next to the repeater. I'm going to build it because I'm trying to, you know, save the resources and everything else. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen here. So I'm going to build it, and then, you know, it might be a waste of our time, but we're going to find out whether it's a waste of our time. So I need a block there, and then I can drop the hopper pointing into that. Temporary block. Take the temporary block out. And then you're going to be feeding into one of these guys, which is going to have 2, not 1. Like that. Now you're full as well. You're full as well. And you're full as well. Okay. So now that's and we only need 1 before it drops down now. Looks like that. Puts the signal down in here, and then put it there. Just don't need that there. You. Oh, no. You. The repeater goes this way. The block goes here. And then the torch goes here. And is this undisturbed? It seems okay now. It's going to be powering over here. Oh, that means that this will be powering the guy that's here, who then has to feed into chests. I mean, just break it. And then if I place this here, which direction is it? It's not gonna go that way, it's gotta go this way. Or it goes that way. So if I did it like that. Then chest here. I mean, I'm not necessarily against this. Just having looks. We having looks. See. So this ends up filling up with meat. And to make this work properly, we just have to put something that should never be in here. For example, for netherrack. Seems like that could function. That could do it for us. So, netherrack. Netherrack. Netherrack, netherrack. That's what we're looking for right there. That's the behavior we're looking for. Now it's firing the way that it's supposed to drop the shit into the places with the shit in the places. And I can just cram as much meat in as I can fit somewhere. And actually, it's going there eventually. It'd be nice if I could open that. So I'm going to replace those with stairs. But let's go ahead and load up the excess meat. We've got to carry it. Alright. Put one there. And then actually I don't need to put stairs up there. It just doesn't need to be anything above it. And so now what are we doing here with like trying to make it so that this is nice? We can empty... Well, we can't empty down there. We can empty directly down and then... we don't have the right pattern for emptying. We can go down like that into a chest, and then down like that into a chest, and then down like that into a chest. Into single chests. I guess that's a way that you could do it. You could push this, it pushes like that, and then everything else gets pushed over here. I could probably learn to live with that. I will need the chests, though. And until I get down low enough to need you guys, I'm using you. So you see what I'm saying here is single chest. And then the hopper goes into that. And so being able to empty into there, and this all turns into just a little bit more storage space. You know, we got a double chest up here, the hopper, a single chest, and another hopper, another single chest, and then we'll get down here and we'll be able to reach into it. I'm a little concerned with, like, the last hopper is going to actually block my path to these chests that I've put in the wall behind this fucking thing that's in my way anyway. What if you had this just go down a little? Yeah, we'll stairway down. Yeah, that doesn't... That's not good. I mean, that's good. That could work. Like that. Like That. Do I bet down another one? I don't know. We'll see. That. You know? And then you're feeding into here. Those both need to be there. But you feed into there, that can be a double chest. And that feeds down. And then this could be a double chest right here. Is that right? I think that ends up being right. And we're also at the level of our electronics, so I don't hate that. I wonder if it ever gets done and stops fire. We built it so that it should. Hey! Hey! You exist! Alright. Could you stop existing? Thank you. Huh. And your goods fall right out. We might just move all that shit out of here. But so... this double chest. Double empties into that. I guess that's worth having there. And then, yeah, and it empties in that direction. Sure, and we'll leave that alone. Yeah. You. The idea is like that. And then one more drop straight down. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just questioning myself, which I should never do, for I am always right. Humble is humble. I am the most humble. You've never met anyone humbler. I would like it to not be like that. Can I break this side? No, that's the side you can't break. Put you there. Put you there. And go ahead and throw this stuff back in here. So now there's a lot of friggin' storage for the rotten flesh here. It can back all the way up to there. But this guy won't be able to open ever, which is fine because he's not supposed to be opened ever. And then we just need another hopper to be able to drop it down into there, and then this becomes our rotten flesh chest. Just need another hopper, for which you need another chest, another hopper. We're out of wood. Oh, no, see, now we need two hoppers, actually. Because this is the one that needed to go there, that I forgot about. And so that's filling up there, and then we need one more. And, yeah, the lack of wood. Just steal you for a minute, so we can get something working. Back here. And now, there you go. It's a nonsensically overcomplicated system just to store rotten flesh. And I love it. Also, die. Is there any more left in there? You know, it would be probably better to be doing that. And then I could see right down at their feet. Yeah. Yeah. So this chain works. It will take a good goddamn long time, but it works. And what will need to happen for it to keep working, is for anything that isn't rotten meat in here to keep getting pushed. Which means we need more chests, which means we need more wood. Yep. More wood. There's always something. How many are we going to need? So I'll push that into a chest, and then we'll put a dropper, and then a chest, and then a dropper. So chest, dropper, chest, dropper, chest, dropper. So chest, dropper, chest, dropper, chest, dropper. I need 3 of each. So I need 6 chests and 15 iron. I like this. We're getting it done. We're finally getting it done. You know, do the little homebody improvements off stream, since I gotta wait until later in the week before they're gonna come out to try and fix my internet. Which the fact that the upload, it's just the upload bandwidth goes away. Download bandwidth is tolerably fine, 100 and something, 117 megabits per second. Me a lot of this anyway. Balls to it. We need a bunch. Said I need 6 chests. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I might as well have some extra, and then I'll just carry the rest of the wood. And now I need those chests to turn into hoppers, which means I need iron, and we have just enough iron, really. Can't believe we're low on iron. Yes, 3. That's how many hoppers I said I'd need. And then we've got 3 chests, 3 hoppers, back to hell. On our way back to hell, though, just imagine if I were to, well, let's at least do it down here. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Then you come out here, so it's got to be like this. Yeah, let's settle this once and for all. Oh, right. I think that does it. Perfect. Perfect. And then that's close enough. Is it? Could be. Like that, and then especially if I add one here, and then that's close enough. Except for I don't want to be bumping my head on the way down. Okay. I said you're not listening to me. Okay. I do have... Could I? gotta jump. It's fine. Close enough. Good enough for government work. Where are you, you whiny little baby? There's more Endermen over there. I ain't got time. Listen, I ain't got time. Time for every Enderman in the world who wants to be killed by me. Come on. Come on. Get in the line. Yeah, this would be a good time to take those diamonds. Okay, so I've got room for diamonds. Here's one. I hit one, I got one. That's ridiculous. Okay, I hit two, I got five. That's a little bit better. That's what I expect to see. Oh wait, well I guess I should mine out in a couple of different directions. I don't need diamonds. I've stopped valuing poultry things such as diamonds. Who's even interested in diamonds? Whatever, just empty some of it away. So, this is working. It's still doing its thing. Over here, set a needed. You're gonna have to be just not. You're just gonna have to not be. There. Where are they all at? So one there, one here. I could double these too in future. So considering that I could double them if I needed to in future, I will never need to in future. This is for the overflow. This isn't the stuff, but just for the sake of future-proofing, I will put them in like that, which means I can come back here and just throw one more in and it turns into a double chest. That's my thought there. And then, so you're gonna actually, how do I get up there now? So this one goes into there. And then it falls into there. And then we have another one. That. And here to there. Some stuff in here, but whatever, just get out of my way. You want it to look good, right? That's in, I mean, yeah, it can be there. It can be there. Okay, and then you go back here. Get stuff away, and then finally, this one really should be a double chest, and I had one extra chest. I had one extra chest. I mean, yes, that is what I want to do, but that's the one that if I break it, we're screwed. I break this one to get it out of the way. I grab that. I brought one extra chest, and I don't think that I've actually spent it. I think I'm being lied to. I don't know where it's gotten to. Put that back there. And then, no. That's why I took so much care to be at such a harsh angle, like that. And then, fine. We brought the wood for another chest. You're gonna disappear one of my chests. Whatever. Biatch. Biatch. And then my last hopper goes there. And now, you can't open either of those, which is perfect. That's as intended. Down here we're stowing that stuff. And just to like see it work, you know, maybe, if it does, I'm gonna throw all this stuff that would come through out of a zombie's pockets through, and then we'll see if it ever shows up down there. Meanwhile, back on the wrench. It's from an episode of Batman the Animated Series, Mark Hamill playing the Joker. Right before he hits Batman with a wrench. They're on a rooftop, I believe, fighting, if I recall correctly. Meanwhile, I don't think I could ever do Joker. I don't know why I'm clearing my throat like I ever had a chance. Meanwhile, back on the wrench. And then he hits Batman with a fucking pipe wrench, man. Like a break your brain fucking wrench. On the old cartoon. What? Oh, did I? Is that what you think happened? Oh, look. Fucking chests. We had chests in the chests. So these are things that come from zombies, is what I'm picking up here. Anything that comes from a zombie that isn't rotten flesh goes over here. That looks right. Wait, no. Those go in there as well. Yes. More you guys. Things that come from a zombie. You. You. Okay. Things that come from a zombie. Sounds like we're playing an 80s TV show, game show. TV game show. That's what I was going for. Things that come from a zombie. Keep saying it until your brain registers it. That comes from a zombie. That and that come from baby zombies riding chickens. So you and you, and you and you. And these are actually like stackable things. So I'll set them off to their own. Might even give them like the bottom row or something like that. Spread them out a bit. And lots of room to do this thing that they're probably going to do. Anything that's stackable. You go in there. You go in there. You're going to go in here. Anything else good? No, potato goes in there. And I think that's that. We might have just finished this. This might actually be finished. So I stand over here and I swipe them. That. The XP comes through the wall to me. And then everything else goes into the chest. I just want to watch it, you know, suck up things that aren't. There you go. It all goes. Oh, right, and iron. Iron is also a thing that comes through. So you can have those 3 iron that I had left. Yeah. Okay. 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 But I want this lowered. So, like that. Wall that off. And that way, Just walk down here unobstructed, and bam, we'll be down there. These don't really have to go that low then. That's another thing. That can be the lowest that we go. And honestly, you could just do this, couldn't you? And then that's the droppers that are hoovering stuff up and taking it up there. I wish I had seen, you know, any of our tools fall through that we sent through. And the tools that we've seen go through, they haven't come down. So I'm going up there to check on them. Oh, no. No, please, though. No. What if no? I said I'm going up there to check on them. How would you do that? Sort of, well, you just go here. And then like this. And knock you out so I can inspect. You're not clicking down there, which means you've moved everything. And I just don't know if the things fell through. Let's take this shovel. Let's put the shovel in there. Okay. Now there's no shovel there. It ends with pants. We want it to end with shovel. Just have a look at you. You're still blocking things off that way. This should come across and empty into you. That should drop into there, which should drop into there, which should drop into there. It ends in shovel. Doesn't end in shovel. We're still dropping rotten flesh. And I can't make it so that I can open that one ever. The only other thing that you look at would be this guy. 46, and then if you look again, still 46. It's because it's pulling from the top and the bottom at the same time. Redstone is so weird to try and watch. Oh yeah, look at all the stuff that's in there. But it's not ticking. It's not ticking because it's based on the detection at the bottom. So all that stuff isn't going to come through until, you know, a bunch pushes it from the bottom. So a bunch of stuff pushes it from the bottom. So that would mean that I should be able to see. There's that shovel. So it turning itself off is actually bad here in this situation. I think I'm just going to set it to run forever. Yeah. So to make it the version that just runs forever, we just break these 2 blocks, I think. And maybe get rid of that. Get rid of you. And then I break this. Oh no, I get rid of that. But you're supposed to be here. Okay, and then you do need that one to pass the signal along. So now it's a clicky guy, and it clicks forever. Oh, that sucks though. That it'll click forever as a clicky guy. Nobody wants to click forever as a clicky guy. Oi. Yeah, it's real loud too. So what the hell is clicking then? You know? It's the torch is clicking? It's ridiculous. That it would be the torch that clicks. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the dropper that everything actually gets pushed into. Well, I can't live with that. So it's not going to run forever. So why isn't that emptying into here? And then that fills up, and then it sends the signal, and then this carries on. You're filling up. Oh no, it's this one. That's the one. And this one's actually dropping down. I thought that one was that one. I thought it was the one that was being fed. So you're in there, and then it's pushed there, and then yeah. So it won't push until or unless it needs to push. It's doing a heck of a job here. Yeah. And the fact that it's silent is very good. So I guess I'm living with all of this shit. This means things won't move until they need to move, which I guess is fine. I'm just prettifying it. Part we can see from out there, and then I can leave the stairwell showing. Yeah, in fact, stairwell, he said. He said it was a stairwell. Let's make it a stairwell. That gets you back here, and then you can, but it's a nice looking thing from over here. Yes, sir. Okay, then. Okay, then. All right, then. Okay, all right. Now I can move on to the other things that needed to be cleaned up. Since, all this shit's over here, and it needs to, with the stuff, and, that. So maybe I push you back a little bit more. Are you free for me to do that? If yeah, then I can also take you out. Like that. And then have this right there. And then you can grab stuff from here that needs to be disenchanted. Okay, for example, you and you and you. And you. And you. And you. Yeah, okay. And then right here, disenchant. 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 Felt like I grabbed more things. Oh, I have a bow now. I have an extra bow. Oh, well, there's something in your hand. You. Okay. And then again, if I wanted to, there's this stuff. Combining. Which I would like to end up with a full set of chainmail everything anyway, so I will combine those. We've already got good boots. And then there's all that shit up there. Golden helmet. All these shovels can go together. Yeah, I don't care. Your iron shovels make them disappear. That's the main thing. Wow, I really did make it disappear. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. You know, this is the organizational stuff. This is why it's in the VOD. You had the option. You've had the option. And yeah, fuck it. I'm combining all of it. I get a weird kind of satisfaction out of it. And I don't feel that it's worth melting them down for individual nuggets of gold. Certainly not with a setup like this, anyway. But, so we'll do boots, and then pants. Well, we're combining them, so you and you. You and you. I'm gonna make the perfect sets, and then set them up in there, and then take them immediately out and put them on a rack somewhere, or something like that. Boots, and then you, and then same for leather. Just making them go away. And all of it. So for, yeah, no, there's pants there. So then you can go here. Honestly, I should probably do, well, no, you can do like that. And then you go there, and surely I have more chainmail stuff. Is it just caught in the dropper system? Is this chainmail shit somewhere? I pushed it through to be like, just to test it, and now I'm waiting. Well, there's a lot of droppers I just can't access to even click on. Wait, I think I can see one through here. Chainmail? No. Ah, you went down the steps. I think there's another one right above it. Chainmail. I think we already had that though, didn't we? Yes, we did. Well, we can combine it into better perfection. Okay. We now have, yep, double chest completely full there. This one will be filling up. I mean, it will eventually anyway. This is pretty okay. Is it? I think it is. Hi guys. Why are there so few zombies? Because I'm working away from the spawner, probably. Like, if I did this, then we'll see that they're generating, but I'm working just outside of the range. You have to be within 16 tiles, 16 voxels of a spawner for it to continue spawning. So, I probably just shut it down by being off in that corner. This one, probably similar. Probably similar situation there. So you don't want to hang out in that corner, is a thing. You want to be here. Which means it's a bad idea to have that down there, but that's where the thing is, so whatever. It's not like we're going to actually end up hanging out here. And after all this work, now we can leave and never look at this place again. Hoorah! So yeah, there's our spider eyes. That's where our string would be if we weren't turning it all into wool. But it's all being turned into wool until that backs up, and then we'll end up having some string. And now I can just like sort these chests out. Again, this is why this stuff was in the VOD. Just pull junk out and see, you know, what's being left behind. We should have some cobble. We should do like cobble deep slate. We'll have at least 6 for you. 3 for cobblestone. Deep slate slabs, sure. Put you there. So now I can throw you up in there. Deep slate tile slabs, huh? That should probably just be one thing. In fact, might even do that. Andesite, yeah, that's something I want. Put you up in there. Stone, yeah, we can have that down here. Some of it. Tough, sure. Andesite, tough. Honestly, the stone can just be 1. I should think. And then, yeah, I don't know. This is flooring. Put you there. This is. We'll do like this. And then you see how much shit we got. Let's dump out the kind of things that are going to go down here. And go in this chest instead. Stuff like that. And now I can empty out. This is the stuff we're taking to the nether when we go to the nether. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me to do this. I'm just, I'm leaving a bunch of stuff down here because it's resources that we either needed down here and might need again, or that, ended up down here because it was a convenient place to drop some of this stuff. So, for example, having a supply of netherrack down here because, we passed through the nether to get here. Bunch of soul sand? Sure. What do you... Oh, you're different. You're soul soil. Do that. Pull that stuff out. We're going to have a whole bunch of wood sorted crap. You can go up there. Blocks of iron. I'm like, I can't believe we're low on iron. We weren't low on iron. We were never low on iron. Boy, we could use some more chests down here. Just trying to group the wood. Sure, some nether quartz can be down here. Moss blocks don't feel like they should be on that side of things. Let's move that over here. No real reason to leave dirt behind. whatever. Yes. Pumpkin seeds, I think, are a thing that zombies drop. I don't think the wheat seeds are, though. It's just shit that ends up in your inventory. It would go in the other chest. Oh, there you go. And I'm hanging on to all this stuff because we're gonna go into the nether eventually. I'm gonna need it. This is a stackable that zombies drop. Oh, I picked up some spider eyes, huh? Okay. Head back up here and get some more XP from these boys. Give it a second. Okay. Pick some stuff up. Yeah, we good. Ladders don't go in here. They go over here. I guess I can make that 4 across. And if I did, then I don't know how I'd sort this stuff. I'd put you... something, and the other. You're supposed to be, you know, somewhere down here in case we want or need to cook. Which I could be clever and do like that. Yeah, and it almost looks like a chimney. You're also supposed to be somewhere down here because we were doing some enchanty type stuff. Where would I put you down here? Right there, obviously. Cobblestone wall would go somewhere over there. You're also supposed to be down. Yeah, I think that's fine. Things that can come back with me when I go upstairs, I think. This bow can be fucking fuel. Gold. You're coming back. You're coming back. The glowberries can stay down here for reasons that I could explain, but I won't. I don't think there's any reason for dirt to be down here. And I might as well take the clay. And the wheat seeds, obviously. Or, honestly. I think that's that. Yeah. So, one more wave of killing. Okay, it's doing its thing. Yeah. Go ahead and hit the spiders one more time. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going home. And I think that might be the end of this. Of all the this that we're gonna this. You know? It might just be... There we go. Oh, hey. Another skelly. Okay. Yep. The skeleton area could still be, like, fixed. I don't love that it comes out there, but at this point we've built everything around everything else to the point where I think I'm happy to leave things as they are with this XP farm kind of forever and evermore. All of my, theories worked out for the spider farm. We managed to get the zombie farm functioning really well as well, but I've proved the concept with the spider farm. It cranks out the XP, it cranks out the wool, the string, and spider eyes and wool. It separates the two different kinds of enemy from one another. I've even got this so that the baby zombies get pushed through the system, so we're not losing any XP, we're not leaving anything behind. The only thing that gets lost is when, very infrequently, you might see a spider in the top area up here. If I was to break this down, I'm done breaking it down. But if I was to break it down, there's a couple little corner kill chambers just to make sure that spiders don't get stuck in those corners inevitably. It wouldn't really matter if they were. They are outside of the spawning radius. It was just an added touch that I wanted to put in, and so I did. Tell me those didn't have to be there for some reason. No, they don't have to be here for some reason. So throw that out, but you down here, throw them out again. Just making sure she's pretty. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's all we really needed to do. One more hit. I keep saying one more, but then I turn around and our farm is just so efficient at more and more enemies that you don't want to walk away. That's it. Friends, lovers, true, we're done with the XP farm. And I did it off stream, but you, since you're so clever and you watched the VOD, you got to finish it with me. And now, next time, ooh, I love the way that looks actually. Next time, we're going to start from here. We're going to head out in some direction. I actually don't know. Maybe over there, get some of the magma cream and magma cubes and stuff. Have that handled. Wouldn't be bad to get a ghast here, although I don't have room for it or anything right now. Didn't give us one anyway. There's also those Endermen over there. Oh, he has, yep, he's definitely... There, I've sent him into the overworld. Where's the other one? As soon as your friend left, you... No. Wait, is it up there? Well, to hell with it. Now I'm going to get killed by an Enderman on the other side of this portal. Okay? And you, because you watched the VOD, you're going to see it. You're the only one who's going to see... All I've got to do is hold the shield button. Yes, sir. Is there anything that I just want to throw away? I mean, you brought it all back here. You might as well, you can come back down and grab that. Who the fuck? It's better. It's an improvement over what was before. So what do you, I just need to empty some stuff and, some stuff that I need to empty, and I'll empty some stuff, and, yeah. Actually just pull those back out. Let's go ahead and make them into gold. Oh wow, and we didn't even have any. I kind of like to have a stack of ingots in there. Okay, we brought back the iron. Gunpowder goes right in this one. I don't know where it goes. Let's go down and grab my ender pearl. Thank you. Just one, just one. And ender pearls go in here. We have 6 now. On the horizon, in terms of things that I want to do, of course, going into the nether, bridging, finding better biomes. But also, I want to find the stronghold before we even have enough pearls, before we're planning to go do the dragon or anything like that. We should find the stronghold and loot the thing. Bring back a bunch of resources from the stronghold. Bookshelves and stone bricks instead of instead of deep slate bricks. That sort of a thing. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm opening and closing things. Remember I put some bones in here. Dirt goes in here. Books go downstairs. And I want to disenchant this stuff on general principle. Did I not? Yeah, there it is. So you can't disenchant the curse of binding because it's binded. Well, ain't that fucking hunky-dory. Diamonds go in there. The gunpowder goes upstairs, but there's something else. The book. The mending book. Goes up here with the other mending book. Something else that goes downstairs. Redstone. These golden pantaloons are just a nuisance. You're getting thrown in lava. I guess you can be down here. And then I can start stacking up for our trip into the nether, like I had planned it out in the first place, which was we were gonna have it all set out like this. So the things that go upstairs are those, the redstone repeater. And the place I'm keeping redstone stuff, I think in one of these 2 back chests, like this one. Or don't do that. Don't ever. The fuck, bro? It bound to me. How do I get? Oh shit! I right clicked in the world with and now it's editing some fucking settings files, because that's just bad UI design caused that. That's not a fucking... I ain't living with, I guess I have to wear this until I die, and it's a hard course. I've never put a cursive binding thing on my body before. I've never accidentally or intentionally done it. Now I've done it accidentally, and, you know, I'll be fucking hacking the goddamn game to get that shit off me before I accept that I'm stuck with that. It won't come off. I don't get it. Yeah, that's some... It was in my fucking inventory and I right-clicked, so it just jumped onto my body. I was right-clicking on fucking something like that, or on the chest or something. Yeah, whatever. I will fix it. Redstone repeater. I was trying to get into the chest to see if this is where I'm leaving redstone stuff. And I don't fucking know. But you go in there. This goes in there. finish my fucking armor, and then this shit happens. You're down there. I should fill my lava bucket up. I'm just getting, like, completely prepared for next time. You know, except for the part where apparently I'm going to have to install mods or something in order to get the Curse of Binding bullshit off of me. Because I'm not accepting that as an intended fucking mechanic of the game. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, because we designed the UI such that if you right-click on something, it'll automatically slip into something. So this is how we wanted that to work? I don't fucking think so. Iron sword and everything else. So we're set up entirely for our trip into the Nether next time. I would like to not be carrying 5 deep slate. Yeah, I'll put these 3 into here. Just throw them anywhere, I guess. And then, yeah, Curse of fucking Binding. We'll do some research right now. Door. Talk to me about Curses of Binding. Minecraft. Curse of Binding. Enchantment that prevents removal of a cursed item from its armor slot. Curse of Binding is a treasure enchantment. Can be obtained, blah, blah, blah. Cannot be removed from any armor slot unless the player is in creative mode. The player dies or the item breaks. For items without durability, the player must die to remove the item, making removal in hardcore mode impossible. So the item breaks. What's the enchantment that's on it? Just Curse of Binding, and it's leather tunic. Okay? I'm gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this before the next live stream. Fucking retarded bullshit. I like how the light hits just that one spot there. So, my idea for how to fix this, hey, freebies, is, there should be some pricker bushes around here. I took the ones that were nearest to the village away so that the villagers wouldn't die. But we're in a biome for pricker bushes. There should be some pricker bushes. I might even have like a pricker bush stuff in the chest that I've forgotten about or don't really know about. Power to unbreaking, cool. Like I give a shit. So find me a pricker bush. And I'll just fucking stand in the thing until until that armor breaks. That's my idea. I mean, I've never tried it before, but I don't see that there's a problem with the plan. Maybe I'll go out back behind my house to get this done. Could also light my ass on fire. I don't know what decays armor, you know? Well, pricker bush, I would presume pricker bushes will decay my armor. Sadly, I broke them all for the sake of you assholes. So now I just gotta go on a journey to fucking find them. Did I leave stuff up here? Just a crafting table. Okay. When we first moved into this town, I stopped there. When I first got here. Pricker bush. Pricker bush. Little red berries. They're all over in these fucking biomes. Ah, did I see? Problem is with these shaders at this time of day, you're gonna see little spots of light off in the distance that end up looking like dots of red. Like they're the berries you're looking for, but they ain't. These are not the droids you're looking for. Come on now. It's the end of the live stream. I'm getting squelchy. Just show me the resource that's around so much that I hate. Then it's around so much. Go checking my chests and see if I've got it. I'm pretty sure I don't. That's why I'm not going to check. So wherever I see them, I kind of get rid of them. Remember I threw a bunch of them on a guy when we first got into this town? I run around for ages trying to find pricker bushes, and then I finally find them and find out that they don't do damage to armor. It's just leather, you know, it's a leather chest. It shouldn't last that long. But I kind of think it will be cool to intentionally destroy my own armor. Never done such a thing before. Alright, I'm going back to my house to see if somehow I've got some berries. Even if you had berries, you'd have to plant them and wait for them to fucking grow. And you're not going to do that. No, I'm not. I need a boat. Need a boat, and then we can go find them a lot faster. Prickers? You got prickers? This is why you gotta keep some of everything, even the shit that you think is worthless. Is there anything else that I could do to do damage to this? I mean, I could just try jumping and, right, falling, and, but my shoes would help against that. I think the pricker bush is a really good idea. Did I leave a boat out here? Doesn't look like it. I had 3 boats made at one point. Yeah, give me just one of them. Yeah, I've literally never actually encountered the curse of binding before. Like, I've encountered it, of course. I've never actually gotten fucked by it in my life. Never put on anything that had the curse of binding on it. Always kind of half wondering what the fuck it was about. I knew the idea that, I guess I didn't really, like, process it. I had read many times what it did, you know, in the description and stuff like that, but I never fully processed the idea that once you put it on, you can't take it off. I just always thought of it as something that, it disappears when you die. I think that's what was in my head. It disappears when you die. So, you know, that's Curse of Vanishing. That's the thing. I never even considered Curse of Binding as a thing, I think, in my head. I always had it confused with Curse of Vanishing, and now we're not even in the correct biome for prickly bushes, are we? Once we get out there, it turns into that kind of forest. Going this way should put me out into goddamn foxes. Out into the ocean if I need to be. That's just foxes again. And then I can follow along the coastline. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And then we've exited the biome. There's more biome over here. Wearing a fucking leather thing because I right-clicked on a thing and you right-click the way that the UI works in this game is incredibly shit for it being, you know, the most popular, the most sold game of all time or whatever. Like, here's a pricker. the things that Minecraft is Too Easy, the mod, did to the interaction, the player's interaction with this game, were fucking necessary. Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take. I do see that it's harming me as well. I get that. Yeah, not long. I'm not gonna die to pricker bushes in our hardcore seed. Already halfway. If there were something else out here that came along and one-shotted me because I got myself low on pricker bushes, that would be funny. There you go. Now it's gone. Fucker. Oh, and I said I should have one of everything, right? Couple more for good measure. Jesus Christ. I guess maybe it is an intended mechanic of the game that the UI, that you'll click the right thing. Might made it so that, you know, when you wanted to keep digging the same type of object, you held the left click while you're digging that object, and then right-clicked once. And then you could take your fingers off. And so long as you were pointing at that kind of an object, it would continue digging it. And if you stopped looking at that kind of object for a little bit and then went back to it, it would still keep digging it. So you could, like, truly, you know, automate your digging and just not get carpal tunnel while playing fucking Minecraft. And if you took your eyes off of that object for a certain amount of time, it had a timer running in the background to say, okay, clearly they're not digging that anymore, I will turn off auto dig on this. It just fucking, it nailed it, and that was a god modding the game just to make it better. Just modding the game. The people who actually... What am I seeing over here? Is that a... It is. Did I not... Well, let's go check. The people who actually have made all of the money off of this fucking thing couldn't think of it. Yeah, wow. I did miss this. And some suspicious stews. And, you know, might as well take the chest. And pretty neat being able to breathe underwater. Another buried treasure map. Some paper, some feathers. That's 2. In a full-size ship, there's 3, isn't there? So there's one up here also. Yeah. There's your money. Damn it. Broke the wrong one. What do you mean? I'm full with crap. Well, some of the crap is that. I do still need to breathe occasionally, although very infrequently. Grab the emeralds. Throw out the rotten flesh. Okay. I think that's everything. Now back to our village, which is on the coast, so it should just be ahead. I'm going to serpentine a bit. You know, now I'm at danger. I'm serpentining in case there's drowned out there with a tri-fork, just whatever it's called. Is it tri-fork? Trident. And, you know, throws it at me. I just, this could be troubling, you know. I was working in relative safety before, which is why I felt comfortable to be offline doing that stuff. I won't be able to pick that up, you know. I didn't know. You should have known. You could have known. Fucking 2 arrows. But yeah, now I'm considering the possibility that something crazy could happen and I could die, and then people weren't even, you know, I wasn't even online for you to see me die, and that ain't how you want this to go down. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, meow. Okay. We have come to the end of this shit after I empty my inventory. It's always another thing to do here. Some bullshit bow that I don't care about. Another buried treasure map. We've already got one, right? Yeah, so we've got 2 buried treasure maps. Different IDs on them. I should carry some iron with me as a general rule. So that's not too objectionable. Moss can go in here. Extra carrots can go up your ass. I'm supposed to have one of each type of thing in here so that I don't ever end up in a situation where, you know, we can't make something that we need to make, and I don't have carrots in here. So pumpkin seeds are going to go outside, I guess. Yeah. The lapis can go downstairs. Paper can go downstairs. Suspicious stews are whatever. I'll hang on to them. I'll keep this on me for the going into the nether as well. You're going somewhere upstairs. Pumpkin seeds are going up upstairs outside. Bones go outside. It's nighttime. Sleep the night away. Oh, sleeping. Everybody's doing it. Yeah, you guys go out there. You can go in here. Berries or fucking something. The bones go out there. That's another thing that I was gonna solve this live stream, but we didn't really have one. We had like 3 hours of a live stream, and then Xfinity fucked me. That looks like everything that we should have. And I just leave the sweet berries behind in this chest that I can't fit anything in. And we're good. Move the flowers somewhere else, I guess. Looks like they'd go here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to take the suspicious stews with me, actually. So, chuck them. Chuck them there, and everything else that we have on us is for the nether. When we start up next time, we can just go into the nether. Things that we accomplished today. I got all of my armor taken care of. That's pretty much it. We finished the XP farm in its totality. I've got 2 auto sorting systems going on. Bunch of chests full of a bunch of loot now. We did one harvest. We got some money. We traded for... Oh, do we have enough money for the one thing that we needed? Whatever it was, we needed 40-some for it. And no, we don't. We don't have that money. I can't remember what it was. I think it was... Oh, it was an Unbreaking 3 for the shield, I think? Yeah. Throw an Unbreaking 3 on the shield was the idea. Okay, that's it. To the VOD watchers, thank you for joining me. You got to see a lot that nobody else got to see here. Whether it was something that you would have wanted to see is a different matter. Oh, and now you get to see how this system works. So, in the event that we are playing a game where it would be better to have the chat on the right, I can do this. and just I can push them to either side. I could have 2 chats up at once, but I've got it set up so that it's like that. I'm a very clever boy. That's it for this live stream. I am the Ronin Pawn. Yeah. There we go. For some reason I couldn't drag the cursor for a second. I hope to see you back here this Thursday, presuming my internet is working. The Xfinity people will be coming out to fix this upload issue, hopefully, before then. So, if they get it fixed, then we'll be back this Thursday at 2 p.m.-ish with, I'm not sure what. We're just kind of between things. I could be doing some cluster truck. We could go back to Green Hell if we really wanted to. We could play some Swindle, get world record in Swindle. We could do anything. The whole world's out, open to us. Dramacian actually gifted me in Trevenus 2, the 2D top-down stealthy sort of a thing that I was saying, ooh, that looks like my kind of game. Mason gifted that to me. Thank you so much, ECLGMG. So that's another thing that we could throw up here and give it a playthrough. Let me know what you'd like to see on discord.roninpawn.com, or if you're a patron, over at Patreon, roninpawn.com/Patreon. Until then, I am the Ronin Pawn. See you next time. Pawn.